On. Hello, everybody.
Hello!
Hello!
We made it.
Hello, everyone. This is not the haha episode. This is the 70th episode.
Man.
Yeah.
No. We're
No.
past the haha episode.
We are past the haha episode,
Every
but knowing
episode is a haha episode, though.
This
that's
is true.
true. There's gonna be some ways it's gonna go off the rails and get super inappropriate. So hello everyone and welcome to this week's episode of 20 to 1. We're on episode 70, which is incredible. As you can see, we are down a player. You informed us that he was gonna not be here, and I think we all kind of forgot until today.
That's true.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, life
Chris
things
is
happen.
playing Wade and you today.
He's playing Woo.
Eldritch Blast.
Fair enough.
Woo! I'm playing you.
There you go.
Father.
You. Father how?
Father. I talk like this now, Father.
Are you like
Boy.
this many?
So,
Yes.
I don't think we have any announcements for today, except if you missed any past episodes or just want to re-watch some of the shenanigans,
Rewatch.
I'm
Re-
really gonna watch.
rewatch.
I'm a little
All the
rewatch.
episodes are uploaded to YouTube. We are up and current, and we try to get those episodes posted Monday nights. But it is a manual process, so if it's late, I apologize. It won't get up. And then join the Discord. I think it's it. Same thing as always. So that's where we try to post our announcements when they happen. I think that's it. Missing anything? Did I
We
forget
can
anything?
fit 3 people
Nope.
on Wade's.
That sounded good.
We can what?
No.
Oh my god.
And Apollo's
Look how
playing.
strong I am.
Wow.
I'm gonna
The
make this
minis
happen.
are
Keep going.
getting pretty busted up over the 70 episodes. So,
Yeah,
Everybody's
yeah.
missing a limb.
yeah, everyone's broken in some way, both internally and externally. So,
Would be D&D without it.
that's true. So, last we left off, the Starlight Battalion, after coming to an agreement and alliance with Ravanya, revealed her true name and freed her from the madness which had plagued her since she made a deal with Yamal, the mother of the Dai, and co-founder of Meltazar, a strange blend of strange magical land in which all of the fae and demon-like creatures of the multiverse end up when they get dumped into the endless sky. The party, with this alliance, Vagus came to an agreement with the now cleansed of mind Ravanya to give him the power he needed to complete an ascension, which could only occur when he let go of his mortal shell. Vagus performed this task under the watch of Ava and Wade, and while you and Apollo waited back at the inn. At Vagus' ascension, a globe of darkness uncovered the entire city of Viro, and the citizens were confused by the spectacle, but out of the waters rose a new ascended Vagus, glowing with this blue light under his scales and some extra plumage that extended further down his arms and across his head, with a series of new gifts given to him as now the shepherd of the
Ice
dead.
clones you.
The guardian of the dead. That night, receiving his first individual, a woman who had died due to an injury in a nearby hospital, who was shepherded into the afterlife upon offering her loaf of bread. The party had a discussion on which they wanted to do next, while Apollo played with his new boon that was received to him from Ravanya, becoming currently the patron of masks, in which he realized that he was now able to take on any humanoid shape that he was able to see, while not being able to mimic their voices. The party decided that instead of going after the Hoplin Tracy. Tracy, it was Tracy. Let's say Trixie, not Trixie. Tracy.
Oops, Tracy.
Decided to instead go and gank Lorelei. They used the Chaos
Gank
Team.
squad.
Ganks. They did a gank squad.
Gink.
We get at least one per
We
campaign.
really did.
Really did. You guys
That
decided
bitch got bugged.
I forgot to do the fucking loot sheet. Damn it.
Yeah, you didn't tell us how much we got.
I know. I'm sorry. I will get
Yeah.
that to you by next week. I apologize. You
Just work on it throughout the day.
huh?
Just work on it throughout the day. Just do some rolls.
Andrew wants to know so bad.
Well, 'cause-
Andrew wants to know.
Well, because I can either give you straight gold. I was planning on giving you guys magical items. Which one would you prefer?
Gold.
Gold.
You guys
Yeah,
just
we
want
can
straight
go
up gold?
We can go
buy
higher
the
on
magic, yeah.
magic items.
That makes it easier for me then. All right. After
Yeah.
which you arrived in the treasure room of Vagus's old prison ship, this gladiatorial fighting pit area. You cleaned out their coffers, and then realizing that the ship had been rigged with poisonous gas, using your gaseous form and being immune to the effects of this toxic freaking gas, made your way
Heroes
down.
feast.
Yep, through
Heroes
Heroes
Feast.
Feast. Made your way down into Lorelai's area of the ship and witnessed as she was having some rather harsh words with Vandal, in which you all threw open the doors and unleashed various levels of hellfire upon her and all of the people in that room with a back-to-back synaptic.
Static.
Synaptic,
That's such a hard word to say.
Lightning.
Synaptic.
Static.
Synaptic.
Fireball, Cone of Cold, and Vagus.
The
It
greatest
was
wizard
an
of all time.
absolute bloodfest with Lorelai being caught completely off guard and multiple fuckery spells placed upon her that entered her afraid, dancing, prone, burning.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Hitting the gritty.
Yeah, you guys completely took her out.
We CC
And-
capped her. She couldn't be contained anymore. You cannot take any more debuffs.
You reached the maximum. Any more debuffs,
No, I
game
will
just
not
explodes.
let you use a Nintendo eShip gift card.
Yeah. After which you were able to bring her
Do you
down to
recognize
0
this
hit points.
transaction?
However, as Vagus getting the killing blow on her described how he ended her life, it was revealed that she seemed to laugh in his face, unable to die from this mortal weapon. However, Wade, seeing his opportunity, ripped divinity from her chest. And,
Wow, you hit her with the
Yeah.
again.
and
Two campaigns.
the boon that created her divinity and her godship out of her chest. And where she fell, prone and the looking like the elf that you knew from so long ago, onto the ground, with Vandal looking upon in disbelief. And that's where we'll pick up.
Oh, Vargle's dead.
No, Margot was very dead.
Oh, he's very
He had a
dead.
statue in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't know. Did you want him alive?
No, it's fine.
I was indifferent on that one.
So,
Okay, cool.
as you all look upon this room, as Wade, you stand there with this golden, pale golden boon in your hand, feeling still the warmth of both the life that it once contained and also the heat of what this entity is.
It's a golden, pale golden boon.
It's a golden / pale golden.
Oh, okay. I would not crush it, but I would definitely absorb it into the hand.
Okay. Describe what this looks like.
You can see
No.
as so we just
I thought you were gonna-
Stroking my neck.
Yeah.
Not here, get emotional.
So imagine the hand. You can see like the vines of much like how he casted Big Kiki's hand and how like the wood and branches extend outward, but instead of creating the hand, you see as it extends over the boon, and then you can see the golden light just slowly pulsing and fading as it begins to seep into the hand, almost like watering it. And you can see the gold yellow tint being also masked with like an emerald green that begin to intertwine. You see as the colors begin to become, I would imagine, like lime green. Is that what does yellow and green make? Lime green? You can see as the
Yeah.
lime green begin to seep into the hand as the energy begins to turn a new color.
And as this light melts into you, becoming part of this thing that you have attached to your hand and then down into your arm, you suddenly feel yourself but elevated, stronger, more aware of all that is going on. And as you look around, you feel more in touch with the people around you. As while Vagus can see the parts of the light within them that forms the soul throughout their self, you feel it's a mix between a feeling and being able to just slightly hear it, the heartbeats of all your comrades in this room, in tune with their standing, in tune with their essence. And you gain the benefits. Get the. Sorry, again, my fucking laptop's having problems.
Yeah. Do you want me to pull it up?
I was gonna just do a name drop on the what's it called. As you receive the boon of fate defined.
Say that one more time for me.
The boon of fate defined.
Fate
Defined.
defined.
That did not go in.
No.
I know it didn't. Sad.
How do you feel?
I can hear everyone's heartbeat,
I hold my breath.
You still hear his heartbeat.
and I can tell you need more vitamin C.
I will say, wait, you notice that Vagus's heartbeat is very slow.
He's a lizard. He's cold.
Yeah, I was gonna.
He needs to go stand out in the sun to really get his
There you
blood.
go. Find
Your
a rock
heartbeat
to lay on.
always beat slowly.
He's also a god now, so does that have anything to do with it?
God of the dead.
1, 2.
I thought you were just gonna say one.
Hold on.
I think I may have lost it. I can't find it anymore. Well, I mean, is there anything else? Do you want to go have a moment with your brother?
I will say that.
Can I
You-
also feel the mind fuckery that Lorelei did on
so
people?
it's a
Apollo goes to the door, the front door by the slave pens.
I'll say for you too. As you have this thought and you turn your attention over to Vandal, you suddenly see as he had fallen to his knees at the end of this fight, seeing the carnage that was now befalling. You realize that it's very quiet over there. And as you look over, as you see as he is still on his knees, his entire back is arched with the head thrown back.
Hey,
Almost in unnaturally so with the curvature.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's actually kind of more
And-
gruesome.
And you see as the mouth is think of it like it's an event that happens when there is a fatal brain injury. When the body locks up. Or you also see it a lot in horror movies with when someone is possessed, where the back arches unnaturally. Except rather than being
Ooh.
back, he is up on his knees
Sister's here.
in this
Um,
strange crescent moon. And you see as the mouth, as he's looking up at the ceiling, the mouth is open in this silent scream. And as you listen to the fuckery, you can feel that whatever is part of him is just going fucking haywire.
Oh no.
Could I run up to him and try to do some kind of like get him on the ground and like
On his side.
medicine check? Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give a medicine check. As you make a strength check for me first.
I'll help her. if I
Strength
can.
check? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
I'll say
do
you may
that.
also roll a strength check, so both of you roll separate.
That's a 6.
6.
Wait.
Lots of 32.
Yeah, 22, 23.
2023. Okay, Ava, as you arrive first and you kind of lay a hand trying to push him onto his side to get him out of this position. If it wasn't for the slight warmth to his skin, you would think he was a statue. The muscle that you're able to touch to the cloth is so tense that it feels like stone. And Vagus, how do you attempt to move him?
I'm gonna go over and try to grab like the upper body and just kind of guide him down.
And as you he maintains that crescent moon position as you lay him down onto the ground. But you are, with your superior strength, you're able to lay him onto his side. Ava, go ahead and make that medicine check for me, please.
Okay. Oh, good. It's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty
Ooh,
20.
Nice.
As you look him over, your first instinct is to inspect the head, which His arms are down by his sides, but you had noticed the twitching in the hands and the face during your combat. And as Vags is able to bring him down to the sides, you're now able to see his eyes. You can see they are rolled back and fluttering very quickly, almost as if he's in REM sleep. But the tension, what?
Nothing. It's just Chris.
The eyes are twitching as if he is in REM sleep. But as you put your hand on the sides of his head, you can feel the heat coming off of it.
Can I figure out if this is like? Can I do some kind of maybe insight check or something? Ava is thinking there's two possibilities that he's experiencing. Either the mind control is breaking down, like the actual technological mind control, or it's the death of his god and it's a faith divinity type pain.
I'll give you medicine or religion.
Are you able
Okay.
to see anything potentially enhancements under the skin?
Yeah, I guess I'm looking for
Yeah,
enhanced.
so
Like, is it
I'll
if
ask-
it's like
I
a
guess I'll rephrase it then. Like, so in terms of Lorelei's magic,
if it's
going
gonna
back
be
to-
something like what was done to Charles and
Yes.
Nini.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what Wade was looking for.
Okay.
That's what I mean. Is it that or is it losing his god? Is what I'm trying to get.
Okay, I'll say, Ava, you can go ahead and roll a religion or medicine check. Wait,
Okay.
I'll give you Arcana, religion, medicine with advantage.
Okay, I'll just do medicine because my religion is shit. Ooh, wow, I rolled an 18 on the die. 23 medicine.
Or is
Mm.
gate guidance?
I didn't guide.
Allowable to guidance.
Cool. 25.
25. Okay, so a 25 and a 18, Ava?
23.
22. Phew. Okay. Ava, you can immediately, or as you say, not immediately, sorry. As you look him over, you realize that this is a very physical response. This isn't something of the mind of a loss of faith. This is something that is more physical and medical. And as you feel the heat coming off the head, you get a sense that it has something to do with the implants under his skull. And as you feel he's still wearing this suit that you saw him in the day before, and you can feel areas of the skin that are becoming incredibly hot, and you get the sense that there are implants under the skin that are now burning, mainly concentrated
Shit.
around the head. And as you look, what specifically you're trying to look for?
Especially just looking for that trace of Lorelei's magic of whatever she did.
Yeah.
Same to Charles and Nini.
Okay.
Trying to see if that's the affliction.
Yeah.
And if so, if I have the power to undo that.
And with that high of a roll, as you look over at him, you can see you can hear that heartbeat again as it is beating wildly. And as you look, you start to see remnants of magic all across the top of the skull, down the chest, and across the arms that you feel is yours. This is your magic. This perverted, distorted magic that is now yours.
Gross.
As you and as you see it looks as if it is magic that was once in a tube that is now just bursting all over the place with nowhere to go and nowhere to channel it. And you feel as if perhaps you can reach out and take it.
I would like to do so.
Okay. As you reach in and make a reconnection, as you connect to him, you start to see other points of connection, other points of other people just like him who are probably in a current or in a similar predicament to himself, including Charles and Nini.
Oh, if I can absorb it all, that'd be great.
And as you feel this connection, what do you wish to do with it?
Release everybody from it.
What will become of them?
My intention is to make sure that they go back to their original selves under no control.
Back to original selves. Okay. As you,
Before Lorelei's touch, I guess.
what kind of god do you want to be? As you look upon all these people, the one directly in front of you, all these different touches across the endless sky, those that have been tarnished and defaced and overtaken by a would-be goddess who's had their lives taken from them in some form or another.
Wade wants to be a shield against other gods. He believes that no god should have the power to interfere with people's lives and affect them directly. So Wade wants to be that barrier, that shield for people that wishes for gods to not to interfere with their lives, to leave them be. A boundary for gods not to cross.
The physical hardware that is within all of these people cannot be whisked away easily.
Right.
It will require time to remove it. But as you look upon this network, you realize you can turn it off and stop this. And as you look upon Vandal and look over in the direction of the Freewood Collective, those 2 points that make up Nini and Charles, you sever the connection. You give them their freedom back. And as you will that to be, immediately Vandal goes limp in front of you. And as he gasps and drops to the ground, you get for a moment a drop in his defenses. These implants that affected him controlled his mind in a variety of different ways. And for a moment, as his connection is starting to break, you realize that you could, if you wish, access his memories. Do you wish to do so?
I relay that information.
What can you access? I'm sorry, Amanda. Do you mind speaking up just a tiny bit louder?
You can turn that off too.
Good
It's
job.
very soft.
Sorry. Wade realizes that he can access Vandal's memories.
Memories?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I feel good about that. Like, he just got his mind back and then we invade it?
I don't know if these will be memories he even fully remembers, to be honest.
Oh.
Is this something you wish to know? Is there
It's up to
something?
Vegas. Yeah.
I don't even feel like it's my choice, really. If it's something you feel we need, or something we could gain something from, I see it making sense, but
Can I get the feeling that these memories that I could see are memories that would be lost because they're tied to Lorelei? Like it's just
Hard to say. No way to know. And this isn't like you have a few seconds to decide. It's pretty instantaneous. It is
Oh.
it is something that is about to close very quickly. But you don't know.
it can't hurt to look.
with Vegas's blessing. I'm gonna take a look.
Okay. As you feel this connection beginning to close, you feel an opportunity to maybe get some insight. As you take the opportunity and dive into Vandal's mind, you are met with a strange situation of both being in his point of view and simultaneously standing just outside of it. It's a very disorienting feeling. And the first thing that you see as you look around is a very strange, dense forest. It almost looks like a jungle. And as you look out, you see this cliff drop into the endless sky as he is currently on what looks to be a sheer cliff face that just drops into the endless sky in this thick vegetation. As you see him in what appears to be, as he's currently alone, but hear two other people nearby. He is dressed in rags and covered with these small scrapes and scratches. And you see he has what looks to be a large sickle that he's using to cut through some of these thick vegetation that is just growing out of this granite black rock. And as he is doing this, you suddenly feel this pain in your side as he, for a moment, loses his grip as something strikes him on the side, and he begins thrashing and sliding down the side, his sickle falling down into the abyss below, but managing just to grab some of the vegetation at the last moment. And as he looks up, and you just feel this anger rising up in him, as you see what looks to be two humans that are jeering and cackling at him, picking up the harvest that he had set aside in a basket. And you see they're wearing similar garb to him, this strange tan, ragged clothing. And you see as they both make their way out. And you notice as they turn, both have these brands on the sides of their neck. And suddenly the scene begins to change. You see as you're him again, working in what looks to be a cave system, but you can still smell that forest and that vegetation. You see probably the same island, but different area. You are starving. You are tired. Everything hurts. And you can see as he's breaking rock apart with near bare hand, using different pieces of rock to try to shatter it, but having to really pull it apart himself. As you look, you can see that on some of your fingers, some of the claws are missing from just being forced open with this stone. And you just feel this anger and this hatred towards everyone around you. As you hear a voice, one that is familiar to you, but Vandal, as he looks over and you see this is his master, walking in with a familiar elven woman. As the slave master gestures him forward, you see as Lorelei looks him over. Yes, I think you will do nicely. As she turns and studies him. What is your name? The scene suddenly changes and you find yourself walking through a grand city. You don't recognize this place, but you feel this wonderment, this amazement. You're wearing nicer clothing, not the fancy suit, but something a step up from what you were wearing before. As you see, as he's looking across the city and feeling nervous about this woman, but eagerly taking in every word that she says. She's telling him of the things that they could change, of the things that he could be, that she needs his help with something. And the next scene is just pain. Excruciating pain. You're not sure where cuts have been made. You're not sure what is still you, what is still this thing that she is making you into. You are frightened. This is not what you wanted. And there's a story that she tells you. She tells you of someone that came before you. One that she really wanted to study, but got away from her. And through this pain, at one point you hear sounds above your head. There's a fight going on above you. You will that someone to come down here. But no one does.
Oh.
Things get muddled after that. And suddenly you are whole, perfect, powerful. And that's it.
Could I have been explaining what I'm seeing as the memories were unfolding? It'd be sharing out loud.
Yikes. It's a hard life.
Yeah.
There's nothing more we could have done.
He really didn't have anyone for him until Lorelai helped him. I mean, she kind of fucked him over too, but
The difficult part is making a place for yourself, or mistaking someone's kindness in this case, unfortunately.
yeah, but
I think Lorelai.
this
took
is your younger brother, right, Vagus?
Yes.
Let's take him with us. Let's help him. The first person to ever try and help him was Lorelai. I mean, maybe at least as the second people to help him, we can promise to be a little better.
I definitely don't think we can do any worse.
I completely agree.
It'll be an adjustment, but I think he'll pull through.
Is he just unconscious at the moment? Okay. I'm just gonna pick him up and like fireman carry him over my shoulder.
Apollo goes to the slave pens, cages.
I go with you.
I do want to check the downstairs area before we leave.
Yeah.
Is there anybody
Okay.
in the cages currently?
As you begin to maneuver through that area, you see the half-orc, or the orcish figure, who is currently has pulled himself up to the bars, is kind of looking out in your direction. He was the closest one to the door. Moving through this area, there looks to be 3 individuals that you can see that are at least still alive. There are many dead in these cells.
Are there
What's your
any
passive
dead-
perception?
Are there any dead lizard folk in here?
You do not see any dead lizard folk.
Passive perception
19
13.
passive.
Passive investigation is 21.
I'm going with
Okay, and-
Apollo too.
Yep. So Ava, you pick up as Apollo is looking through these cells. There is sounds coming down these halls. You
Apollo,
hear raised voices of perhaps some guard.
Apollo tries to.
Oh.
That's
Gotta
originally
get
why I
going.
came to the door. Is there anything I can put in front of this door or jam this door to keep it from opening?
From Lorelai's,
Yeah, side.
the door, as far as you can see, slides. You don't know if they have a key to get in here. I would say, actually, yeah, there'd be a handle on it if you wish to jam something in there.
Yeah, I'll look for.
Apollo.
Oh,
Yes,
go ahead.
Ava?
Go ahead.
Just really quick.
You drew the teleportation circle upstairs, and we got there by being wind. But if we're gonna take Vandal with us, we can't be wind.
Correct.
So we need to draw it here.
Yeah. Let's.
It'll only take a minute, right?
Yeah, it only takes a minute. I think we have some time. I'm gonna find something to jam in this door.
Okay.
I'm sure someone had a sword in this room.
Yeah, I'll say easy enough to jam the door.
I'm gonna jam it and do whatever I can to like break it off in there, so that way it's even harder for it to
Yeah,
come out.
sure.
And then I'll go to the cages with the figures that are still alive. I guess I'll walk up to the half orc first.
So the cells are on the outside of Lorelai's study.
Right, but I thought it's the door into the cages and then into the lab.
So there's like the slave pits outside. She had 6 cells that were inside her laboratory and in the laboratory. The half orc is out in the slave pits.
So no one's in the cells in the laboratory.
No, all these individuals are out in the slave pits.
Oh, so we'd have to leave outside.
Okay, knowing that, can I not have jammed
Yeah,
the door
no,
yet?
absolutely. Sorry, I was unclear about that.
No,
They
you're
are out in the slave pits, like old Vagus used to live. The 3 pens at which Lorelai tried to throw Ava into, that is all new construction, and that is on the inside of the laboratory doors.
Okay, I'm gonna run out there. Are the pens locked? Did Lorelai have a key on them by any chance, or on her by any chance?
You know what? She would. Yeah, I would say I'm not gonna make a real investigation. Easy enough for you to be able to find a set of keys on her.
Okay, I'm gonna go out to that slave pen outside.
Okay.
and without even like talking to them, I'm just gonna unlock all the cells that have people that are still alive in them,
Okay.
and I'm gonna tell them to get to the laboratory. I'm gonna try and convince them to get to the laboratory as quick as possible.
Okay. You see the half the orc. I'll say not entirely half orc, but more orcish than
Half.
Yeah.
Should we show them more?
He's like,
Three-fourths orc.
Oh, better
Uh,
than 3/5.
as he kind of as he looks at you as you approach.
Well, I'd love to stay and have a conversation with you, but as you can hear, there are guards coming. Lorelai's dead. We're planning to leave. If you would like a way out of this place in one piece, you can come with us. If not, it's your call, I suppose.
Yeah, we were saying that. He just kind of gives you a nod and he begins to move down. And you see as you start to approach another and you open the door, you can see it looks to be a woman, a human woman. And you see she just looks at you with distrust, but glances over her shoulder and you see as the orc just kind of gives her a nod and she follows him out. The third person takes the opportunity to leave.
Okay. And now I go back in and jam the door.
Okay, easy enough. So you're able to get these 3 prisoners. Vagus, as you go through the back area and down the stairs, which were on the inside of the laboratory, or the last time where you saw Barty, as you start to go down those stairs, you are immediately hit with this strong, strong smell of blood. And it's not fresh, but it is old and rotted. As you step down to this chamber, it is pitch black, but with your dark vision, you're able to pick up different shapes, and it'd be easy enough to find lights if you wish to light up this room. But as you look around, you recognize the series of tables that are laid out. The space is narrow and long, and runs the length of the room above. And you see in the shadows tables that lay like slabs on the ground at ground level, and then a series of almost like cryo chambers, small chambers with restraints on the inside, all of which are currently open with shackles unbound. But one thing that you do notice is, as part of the gore mixed on the ground, there is a lot of scale. The pods that you are seeing are too large to be for a human.
Yeah.
You get the sense this is probably where the lizard folk came. And as you look around this chamber, you recognize one section from. You were the one that scried on Lorelai the first time you saw your brother, correct?
That wasn't a scry. We did a
It's a divine
Divination.
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 Yeah.
As you
That I
look,
signed it on.
you recognize one of the tables and the ankle division.
Yeah, I'm not gonna light this place up. I don't really want to see everything in detail down here.
Mhm.
Just knowing that there's no one down here, I will make my way back upstairs.
Yeah, it is very empty. You can tell that those that were down here were probably upstairs when you came in.
Before we fully leave, I do want to take a second and try to focus on my boon and see if there's any other souls that are still stuck here that I could take with us.
Make a religion check.
He's doing his thing.
Ooh.
He's
Could I
booming it
guidance
up.
him?
Yes.
Can I inspire him?
Yeah.
Can I help action him?
I'm not sure. So do you guys all go downstairs?
Yeah, I
Well, as
figured
soon-
we
Yeah.
traveling as a
Yeah, I'll
group.
get you.
As soon as Apollo gets the slaves in, or the
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
themselves, he's
Yeah.
I do
D12.
it.
Fern.
D10.
So let's say you all see this semen, and you all can smell this.
D10.
D10. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
As you begin to focus in this room, you're suddenly. It's like almost like a smell or a chill. This fear, this anger, just permeates this space. As you glance around, you see a series of translucent, ghostly figures. Not fine detail, almost as if the outline of the shape of what they once were. But you recognize the height of their stature, the broadness to their frames, the powerful tails that trail out behind. And as you look, a series of smaller kobold figures. All the spirits down here are some sort of reptilian in nature.
Oh,
It's just little guys.
There are quite a few.
Help him, Gromit.
And you see they'll just kind of stand, not looking at you, but just suspended in this space.
You all have better places to be. I recommend you come with me.
You see as almost if they turn to you. And none of you see moats appear around Vagus, no more than the additional ones that are currently encircling him from that fight. But you can all see the blue under his scales just burns brighter, like a furnace given more oxygen, as you shepherd more of these souls to you.
I'll do the same thing upstairs too, as close to the slave pens as I can.
Yeah. The slave pens, even more so. But you expected that.
Are we ready?
Ready when you are.
Did we go through everything?
Was,
Oh, I
do
think-
we use that key that Marie gave us?
That would have got us in this door.
Yeah, I'll say the.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what got us in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brought that.
Got it.
Does Lorelei have a room down here?
Ooh.
There is one door we haven't looked in yet.
Yeah, she did have her own little private room down here.
She did. And I'll
Who
say,
did?
looking around, you,
Lorelei.
Lorelei.
Mm.
I will say,
We all answered.
I would say you are able to find Lorelei's private chambers here, and the key that you were given does indeed open that door.
I'm gonna tear that place apart. Just see what I can find in there.
I will bonus.
Can I guidance Apollo if he's looking around?
They do. Yes, go ahead. And I would say
Bonus
you hear.
action, second level.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give Vagus Dragon's Breath as well, just to
Yeah.
help with fucking it up a little bit more too.
I want to search everything first.
Oh yeah,
before I
no,
start
search
fighting.
for
sh-
the.
oh,
Yeah,
absolutely, yeah.
No,
But-
it lasts a whole minute. So
After that, then
yeah, when I see him getting ready to like fuck shit up, I'm just like,
Yep.
Have
When you
fun,
see he's
bud.
about to rage. Yeah.
yeah, have fun, buddy. I'm gonna tap him on his shoulder and get Dragon's Breath for a whole minute.
Yeah, go and roll. Go and roll.
Bonus action, you can breathe fire,
beautiful.
15 feet.
For the would it just be a perception investigation for
I'll say
checking?
investigation. If you're trying to search the room, it's an investigation.
7.
Guidance.
7 plus non-natural 20. Okay. There's the two of you. I'll say you started looking through the space. Actually, you cast guidance on Vagus, right?
I'd give him the help
Mhm.
action as well.
I think I gave guidance to Apollo.
Okay.
18.
Okay. As you all look around this room,
Flat roll.
You think I got intelligence?
First time.
Big lizard.
Big lizard.
what'd you roll?
Not natural 20.
We'll go for the cool. Looking through this space, I will say Apollo. You find that part of Lorelei's room also had a laboratory attached to it. No surgeries happened here, but this looks to be where she made her tech. Like this is her perhaps where she designed the pieces before taking them out into her surgical rooms to actually try to implement it. Check your mic.
My mic?
Are you muted?
Goofy
Yeah,
Your turn.
goofy.
Thanks, Copy.
Maybe.
As you, oh come on. As you look through this workstation, you find what looks to be a prosthetic for the arm, and you recognize the actual arm piece itself is incomplete. But you recognize that the blade that is attached to it is similar to the one that Lorelei was using against you during the fight, except this one is actually still usable. It doesn't look like she decommissioned it enough to be part of this prosthetic. So with a dirty 20, I would say you're able to retrieve her weapon,
Mm.
which I'd love to tell you, except it's not loading.
Well, I'll just go ahead and hold on to it, and whenever you find it, just
Today's just not a good tech day. So
let me
I'll
know.
I'll give you that. I'll give you the name of her weapon. It is a magical item that you can look up.
Is it a short sword, long sword, or is it?
It is a long sword.
Yikes.
Reggie.
I believe.
Uh-oh.
Rero.
Longswords are versatile, no?
Yeah. They're versatile. Yeah, that's the 1d10, 2-hand.
Yeah,
One
but if
D8,
you
one
roll a
hand.
little.
Is anyone else
one
able
hand.
to get onto
One hand is
the
one
D&D
D8.
Beyond?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah,
it right
I'm
now.
on it right now. Through the app.
Amanda. Just
Amanda's
getting
so
fucked.
mad.
Dude, my laptop is busted. Now my D&D Beyond is not working. It's just a bad day. So I'll give you the name of that whenever I can pull it up.
Sure.
And Vagus, with a slightly lower roll, as kind of part of that and also closer to, she doesn't really have a bed per se, being a high elf, but looking through this chamber, you find a series of notebooks. A lot of these appear to be sketches of her designs, these things that she was trying to make. It doesn't really make too much sense to you or really the members of your party. None of you have that type of background. But these would probably be extremely valuable to someone in that field of study.
Go ahead and take it. At the very least, someone else can use it without our say so.
That's the plan.
You also
I'm just reading as you.
I'll take that one now, Vegas. We'll go to the next one. Okay, thank you.
I would say also as part of your
just-
search, you see more of her personal journals.
I'll just go ahead and. Okay.
Um,
Alright, I learned my lesson.
You see many of the entries are about you.
She was writing fan fiction about it. Oh,
No.
big stupid fucking
Self-insert.
lizard. He gets away again.
Trapped in the same hotel at one night.
And then Vagus returned.
There's only one
Sweaty.
bed.
Hot and
You see that she thought a lot about the night when you were pitted up against her Reaper. This creature that was originally human, in which she had put on her finest augmentations. You learn that she had had several bidders and potential investors that were at the fight that night. And the absolute loss of face that she experienced because of how badly you destroyed her tech. You see mention of, not in specifics, but of her trying to figure out how she was going to pay back debts because of the money that she lost because of your victory.
Oof.
And how this
Whoa.
started, of what exactly made you so special that you were able to destroy this. And you can see where she begins to go on this journey of studying lizard folk anatomy specifically. And how she had a theory that is what she referred to as primal beasts would be more accepting of technological advances because of their, in her words, limited intellectual capacity. And she had a specific focus on lizard folk, kobold, and fable.
Ah,
As
Makes
she believed,
sense.
interesting.
reptilians would be more accepting because of a lack of intelligence, while fable would be more accepting due to their shape-shifting abilities.
Okay.
And she talks.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting, man.
So wait, she was
Yeah,
also
and the
the
more-
goddess of being in debt
Yeah.
as well. Damn.
I would say the more
Being in debt.
the more you
She
look
owed a
through
lot
her
of people
notes,
money.
they are disgusting. She goes into quite different details of like her different thought process and roll an intelligence check for me. I had all these plans of shit I was gonna give you and I totally forgot.
Can I help him on this if he's thinking about something?
What you thinking about?
16.
What about
What you thinking
our
about?
rules?
Okay.
Thoughts.
Thinking about how I'm gonna think.
Thought. Think of
That shit didn't work.
how am I gonna fuck?
Big
I'm sorry guys, I am not a prepared DM.
I don't gotta think about that at all.
that's no thinking. That just happens.
So switching counts here. I have to be a little vague on the details just because my notes are all fucked up.
I know.
As you look through her book, you find a passage or a section of notes that catches your eye about her work or about conversations. Here we go. Load. You see a series of passages, not so much her series of focus, but almost as if they're referencing correspondence that she made with another individual. Someone who, like her, was on, in her quoting her here, on her, in her words, the cutting edge of technology and improvements to the mortal condition. A man that she references with much revelry, that she was hoping to exchange information with. Alexel.
As soon as I read that name, I think that'll do well with you. The rest of her notes I will take to the downstairs area.
And then fuck them.
I start drawing
As-
a teleportation circle.
Wait, but some of her schematics are things like shipbuilding or like it's not all
We
just
saved the
human
schematics.
experimentation, right?
I'm taking.
Yeah, you guys take over schematics. They're
Yeah.
more of not so much
personal
ship
notes.
mechanics. They're more of the tech that she was making. So more like personal augmentations. It's like
Oh.
cyberpunk shit. I will say, as you look this over, one thing that she notes that she kind of thinks about including in her own work, but believes that the fields of study are too separate.
Clones.
It is the idea of extended mortality through the use of splitting a soul.
Weird.
Wow.
Are you like just some ancient decrepit dude somewhere that just want to relive his glory days?
Damn.
in my day, I used to go to the endless skies with friends.
Poppy and Apollo. Anything that has spot of importance,
Yeah.
especially with any names like that or anything, I will give to Apollo. Her basic journals and her smut books, I will take downstairs and properly burn.
All right.
And I'm going to leave as big of a fire as I can get off without it causing any problems for
That's
us.
why I did it. At second
Oh
level.
yeah.
I'm assuming the ship won't go down, but enough for it to be a problem.
It absolutely will be a problem. And as you hear
3d6.
a commotion outside, as the realization that the slaves have escaped, you can hear pounding on the door, and you hear it sounds as if they're taking weapons and like trying to pry the door open.
Go away, no one's home.
Do I hear any voices I recognize?
Oh, absolutely. One in particular, as you hear the captain of this vessel, in quite a state about ensuring that this door is opened.
Told you we were going to piss somebody off.
Apollo, hurry.
I haven't seen him at all, so I don't know how that one's going to go.
I mean, you can open the door and find out.
Nope.
You can open the
Just
door
fine.
and I can make that breath a little stronger and you can light up the room.
Nah.
No, draw the teleportation
should leave
circle.
one.
That's
Apollo
true,
is
that's
actively
actually cool.
drawing sword circle.
All right. As you continue, they are unable to get this door open as you
If I had arcane lock, I would have been bitching. But I don't.
as they are unable to open this door, as it would take a lot more time than they have. But one thing that you hear that bring a little bit of music to your ears, some of the people on the other side of this door have a very noticeable cough, as if something has perhaps scarred the lungs.
Ooh, shit.
We took all the money,
Wait.
right?
You said scarred the lungs?
Okay.
Like emerald scarred the lungs?
No, like perhaps they inhaled some gas.
Okay.
Oh.
That
just
was
making
not
sure.
good for them.
We
and as
remember we
you,
released it.
yeah, you guys filled the treasure room with gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and as you finish your teleportation circle, Apollo.
Wait, hold on.
What?
What's his name? What's the captain's name? Give it to me now.
My full name.
Oh,
What
that's
are you
right.
gonna do
got-
this,
we
man?
gotta-
I
we
will
gotta
say,
do-
Apollo, the sword that you retrieve, that's Lorelai's sword, is or the copy is magical. Would you want to spend the time he's making the teleportation circle to identify
It only
it?
takes a minute, and it takes 10 minutes of ritual cast
I
identify.
would just cast it.
Okay.
Borgle Sable.
The minute we get the teleportation circle drawn
Okay.
and we're ready to go through,
I cast identify.
Apollo will cast Raltham's Psychic Lance.
Whoa.
Alternatively,
Whoa.
you can utter a creature's name, and if the creature is within range, it becomes a target of the spell's effect regardless of line of sight.
Jesus Christ.
Target must make
Mouth against the wall. Just
Bitch.
Psychic lance.
Intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 76 damage and is incapacitated.
All right, tell him to save.
Yeah.
which.
Okay.
I don't think he's that smart.
You just hear this scream from the other side of the door and this rush of confusion. How much damage did he do?
25.
As he's not dead from this hit, but there is just this
I'm not gonna cast it again.
sudden
You
confusion.
think you'll die off the second one?
I don't know.
Just keep
I don't know if there's a boss. I don't know if there's a boss or an NPC on the other side of that door.
How many 4th level spells do I have?
Are you really gonna cast it again?
You can upcast it, can't you?
I don't want to, because then we don't get out.
That's true.
I have one more.
Just to see. He's like, everyone, open that door. Ah! Ah!
I'll send it again.
He's incapacitated. Can he even make a save?
How long is he incapacitated?
Till the start of my next turn.
Oh.
6 seconds.
Well, technically then.
What's
he'd
your-
be
what's your spell save?
incapacitated.
17.
Yeah.
Bitch. Oh,
22 points of damage.
Okay.
He just dies.
He doesn't die. You hear him screaming, but as you hear on the other side, muffled, but you hear, fine, you crazy bitch!
He thinks it's
And you hear the sounds on the other side of the door stop as they all fucking retreat, thinking
my
that
God.
Lorelai spurned him for trying to open the door.
All right, and now we go through the teleportation
As a
circle.
fire rages down below, we'll see
Oh
what the
my
consequences of that are, as no one will now come
Oh.
in to check on that.
And no one will know it was us.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
And we're out.
Let's go.
And scene.
Where are we going?
I will take us to, well, we got to go to Kildina's Forge.
I'm gonna get the ship.
Yeah. So we'll go
What
straight
about
back.
what about the 3 ex-slaves?
Oh, fuck it. They can come with us.
All right,
Well-
let's go.
We'll book passage for him when we get to Freeloy.
As you are completing the teleportation circle, Wade, you identify that what she has is a long sword of wounding.
Long sword of wounding.
Very ruinous, some would say.
Mm.
What does it do? Can I
Um,
look it up?
You can. It is on D&D Beyond. You can add to your inventory. It is a long sword. Hit points lost to this weapon damage can be regained only through a short rest or a long rest,
Oh!
rather than regenerative magics and by other means. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack using this magic weapon, you can wound the target. At the start of each wounded creature's turn, it takes 1d4 necrotic damage for each time you wounded it. It can then make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, ending the effect of all wounds on itself, on a
So it
success.
stacks.
Alternatively, the wounded creature or a creature within 5 feet of it can make an action to make a DC 15 Wisdom Medicine check, ending the effect such as wounds on a success.
Just like pat you on the back, like there, and then goes away.
It is a blade of 1,000 cuts.
Wow.
Go ahead, take it. Well, yeah.
It does require attunement.
Yeah, it's fine. Just go ahead and take it. Probably end up giving it to you anyway.
Eldritch Blast.
So it's like if he smites with it, does that count?
Yeah.
I think that would count.
In terms of the
Boom.
reducing the damage, I would say it wouldn't reduce the max health because that's specifically radiant damage. But
Yeah,
we'll cross that bridge when we inevitably get to there.
Okay.
Good job with killing a god, guys. You get a badass sword.
And
So-
we're out.
And you arrive as you cast a teleportation circle to the silence of this hall. I would say nothing left but the ghosts, but you're bringing the ghosts with you. As you all arrive, going from this, I'm not going to say sudden cold, you guys lit up this room in fire, You suddenly arrive into this impressive heat that
God, it's so nice from here.
Magnus's heart rate speeds up.
Yeah.
beside the
Oh, there it
lava
goes. That's
falls
two pizza.
of Caldina's forge, all tumbling out one to the other on a catwalk that's not meant to hold this many people. It's a little tight, but you all arrive safely, invigorated, with a series of, you see people that are walking along the catwalks, kind of looking at you in confusion. And you see they just, and you just see as the word gets kind of passed along the line. They're back again.
Amount of chaos.
It was literally like less than a half hour ago. Quite literally teleported there, killed her, looted, and then teleported
God.
back.
Did you guys didn't teleport from? Oh yeah, but
We should
you
make
guys
a-
came from.
We should write a
thought we
book,
came
How to
from
Kill a God in
Vyro.
30
You came from
minutes.
Vyro, not Freeloy.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. But yeah, and after, if you guys stay here for a few minutes, you'll see the familiar blue dragonborn making his way towards you. But it's up to you if you guys wish to stay here that long.
Well, we gotta go speak to Kildina anyway, so.
Hello, friend.
Welcome. Glad to see you unannounced, per usual.
It was a very tight schedule. I'm sorry.
He looks over at Vice. You're blue.
I've always been blue, kind of.
No, you were green, orange. Now you're blue.
You're blue.
Very
I am
perceptive.
blue.
The minute he turns around, I transform into Vagus.
He enters as, I will say, as he used to be, or as he is now.
As he is now. Or as he was, actually.
Okay. I would say it'd be difficult for you to make that transformation, but as he is used to be, he just looks over and
I'm
I'm his
green.
dad.
I do my best to do Vagus's voice. I'm green.
he just turns to begins to walk.
I just got vandal over my shoulder.
And we walk.
As you are brought up the spiral stone staircase up to her laboratory, you see that Caldina is up. Nice. Up at her desk. Looks like she's fiercely shifting through some papers as she looks up as you enter, and she just sighs, and you see this pillar of smoke that emanates, and she just picks up the cigar from off to the side and takes another big inhale on it. And she looks across all of you, and of the 3 stragglers that are with you, and the body slung over your shoulder, and just, how did I know that you were going to be darkening my doorstep today?
Dude, it's kind of
God's
habit at
dead.
this point.
Wait, sorry, you guys both said something at once. What?
Oh. I
Go
said
ahead, Ava.
God's dead.
Well, that explains why your friends went fucking ape shit.
Oh yeah, how are they?
Ooh, how are they?
Well, I thought they were dead, but they're not. So there's that.
Good. Are they awake or are they unconscious?
No, they're awake.
Oh.
Unhappy, but they're awake. As she gestures towards the group you have in the body. So are they going to be going into the pen too?
No.
Are you getting rid of the ones I have?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're picking up our
Yes.
daycare.
Thank
Yeah.
all the gods, including yourselves. I will not say that again.
You're welcome.
This isn't, like you said, a daycare.
She just called us gods.
Oh.
Wow.
I transform back into Apollo.
Oh.
She just looks at you as you are now, and then looks over at him. I wasn't even going to ask. I was going to ask who this guy was. You know what? Fuck it. Every time she just starts like walking off down to the backyard. Every time you come over, it's like something, and just.
Is Belle here?
Before
Oh, yeah, that'll
we
be
do
an interesting
that,
conversation.
before we
Ava?
do that, I want to turn towards the 3 people that are with us, the stragglers,
Yeah, we should.
and
address
just
them.
say,
I'm Ava. This is the Starlight Battalion. You're in the Freeloy Collective. And, you're free now. Lorelei is dead.
Apollo looks at each of them. Are you okay after teleporting? I know it's a lot.
Use you
Except
to-
Tummy's here. I have
Pepto-Bismol, and I go into my...
He's one in the background. But
As you look upon them, you see that some of them are a little gray around the gills. But looking them over, they are all heavily wounded, heavily scarred.
Oh.
Probably a
Heavily
teleportation.
wounded.
Yeah, as you can see large rake marks across, about the size of Vagus's hand, if not a little bit bigger.
Vegas, no.
Okay.
Probably
go ahead.
teleportation is not the worst thing that's happened to them.
I'll go ahead and go ahead and use some healing words and cure wounds on them.
Okay.
Is there
So I'll just
like? Go ahead, Ava.
Mhm. No, I'll just go ahead and per person just use a first level cure wounds.
Okay.
Is there like an in-house cleric for this area too that like would be set up somewhere around here?
That's a good idea.
Honestly, that would make sense. I would say talking to Taifeng, he'd be able to go and find, especially with working with this much heat and this much metal. Not like a full-blown medic per se, but
Right.
definitely, like it's something of an upgrade to the school nurse.
I'll give each of them 10 gold.
And I'll
These
heal
two
them
will-
for 7, 9, and 11.
This will
And
hopefully
So
help you
whoever's
with
the
your
least
wounds.
hurt
And you see,
the most.
the healing is not expected, but appreciated once they realize what it is you're doing. And you see that the orcish
than
figure kind of turns to you, Vagus, and kind of looks between you and Apollo. You are the Ripper, are you not?
He's got a new name.
I used to be.
You rebranded.
Yeah. Too many kids went.
I did not know that name still made its rounds.
He came back with no arms.
I know he. I ripped the arms off. I know he
I
came
was
back
like,
with
I
no
know.
arms.
I did the thing.
There were many. Well, they told us that you were dead.
I'm sure they wish I was.
They did.
Is the have you been there that long?
I wasn't there when you were. But they spoke your stories.
I'm guessing Captain Sable brought you aboard, or did Lorelei herself pick you from the crowd?
Captain. Calls bait dogs. For fucking creations.
I'm glad you all are alive.
You really killed her?
Dead to rights.
Good.
I don't think there's anything they can do to bring that body back.
Good.
Oh, did you see her soul?
You see this dark oil slick mode of light in orbit around him with the others.
I'm going to enjoy that walk.
Fuck.
Shit.
And you see as you see that the cleric that was requested is approaching, and they start to kind of make their way to kind of meet them, the orc turns to you. And he kind of like jostles the coins in his hand. It's not much, but will you're our lives, that means something.
Apollo
need
give
us.
him another 10 gold each.
Oh, I would give him
Aw.
money, but I don't have any.
If we can call on you, we certainly will.
Do.
What are your names?
Clicks the auto generate
3 times.
Fuck.
I am Hargle.
Argle.
I'm Gina.
No.
No.
This gestures the woman. This is Vel. And the quiet one is Sarek. All that's left from our shipment.
Well, you all should rest. Take some time, gather your strength. Enjoy your lives a little bit.
There's a good meat stick place
Mm,
down the way.
We'll take care
can't
of it.
miss it.
You can tell that the Starlight Battalion sent you. They'll give you a discount. I think.
It has used face on it.
I
As
also
well.
highly recommend the black market.
Kind of looks at confusion, it kind of just gives you a nod.
You'll figure
Wrong
it out.
place, wrong place.
You see as and the three of them make their way away, taken aside by the cleric. And you see as Calvina kind of peeks her head around the corner. No, you guys wanted to talk to Belle, or see if she was
Oh,
good.
should we also? Okay. Charles
Um,
and Nini.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
them
I'll-
first. and
let's
then-
go.
I'll say as Caldina peeks her head around the corner. You guys fucking coming?
Yeah, we're.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, we were getting rid of our tagalongs.
Fuck, whatever. What are you doing here? I thought you were going to Viro.
We did.
We did.
We did.
Oh, all right. See Belle?
Oh yeah.
Belle was there.
Oh, was it supposed to be there?
Can we talk to her?
Is she in Viro?
Yeah, left this morning.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can take us there tomorrow.
It's just Caldina. It's like this whole time you guys are like having that realization. She just kind of takes a long drag on the cigar, and it's like amazing. I
We
love
did a
Cal-
lot. in a
We did
day,
a lot.
alright?
Oh yeah, God
We-
Killer, sure. No, I love.
I turned into Caldina.
She's just.
I died yesterday.
You gotta be really small for that.
I don't.
I look up at Vag. Oh my God! Is this how you guys see everything?
Oh.
No, put me down! I'm a god killer.
I see Caldina. I don't like any of this.
I killed a dog.
Apollo one a piece.
Caldina has a big appeal.
Other sides, I want uppies.
she holds out Apollo to Caldina. Caldina just kind of studies it. Just, man, I'm a sexy bitch.
Apollo starts to blush and Caldina's face.
Put him down.
Before Vagus can put me down, I turn into Apollo again.
So he's like,
Apollo. I still want a piece.
So, this morning we
Comparing
went
my brother
straight
and
to Lorelei, right?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
And Belle just went to Viro this morning.
Yeah.
What is it, like 10 a.m. right now?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, they said that you had left the day prior to go meet up with Griff, and that they were going to catch up with you today.
Oh,
Right.
fuck.
Right.
I'll
right,
message
right.
Belle.
Wait. Oh, no. How far is Viro?
Too
If
far
we
to
turn
get
into
to.
wind and we travel at 300
No. No.
per second.
How long does one walk
300
last?
feet per second.
8 hours?
8
No.
hours.
It takes you. It would take you a week on the ship, half a week now with the dead end.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
we're
but
traveling
that's only 60
600
feet. If we're
feet a
traveling
second,
dash action, yeah, 600 feet.
It takes
every
more than
6
8
seconds.
hours.
600 feet a second? How fast is a dead end?
I think it's like 500.
Is it 300 feet a second?
300?
Or a minute? 300
It's,
feet?
it's 300 feet every
So it'll be a
round, but if
couple
you
days then.
dash action, it's 600 feet every round.
So
Oh,
two-
so it's the same.
Oh, it's 200 feet.
oh,
Ah!
Okay, but that should be higher than to fix that.
all right. So then,
Especially with your engine upgrade.
Yeah.
We land, recast, and go again.
If we,
You hope you can find a place to land in the endless sky, dog.
that's true.
I'm sorry, dog. I didn't know Randy Jackson was
I know.
here.
As soon as it came out, I regretted it.
It's a no from me, dog.
We get our godhood and then just die from fall damage. It's the same.
Hi, Pathos.
Well, this is fine. This is fine. We can go talk to Charles and Nini then.
I'll message Belle and let her know.
We're gonna be a little late.
We had to take care of some business. We'll be back tomorrow.
Okay.
You get a quick response.
Okay.
I go, all right, that's fine. I'm gonna be here for a few days. There is a bunch of chatter going on here. Something's happening. Like the clerics
yeah.
We may or may not have had a lot of involvement in that.
I wonder what it could be.
are.
Yeah, we're just playing musical
I'll say
chairs right
it-
now with fucking godhood.
At the end of the conversation, by the way, Griff is really upset about something. What'd you do?
oh man.
Oh, yeah, we didn't get into the heroes.
I didn't get some temporary hit points. Shut up, Griff.
I didn't get to enjoy the heroes feast. I heard there was chicken gravy.
But it does seem like that they're too bent out of shape. They were planning to be there for a while anyway. But as you're led into the back area, you can see that Caldina and her people here have tried to make this anti-magic area somewhat more livable. The one cage that had been set up has now a line down the middle, trying to separate Charles and Nini. And there has been some like blankets and some couches brought in here. It kind of
Oh.
looks like a shitty college dorm.
Yeah.
But it's better than sleeping on the floor, which was going to be the previous
No
arrangement.
microwaves in there though.
No,
Oh, wow.
can't trust a young adult with a microwave. And you, as soon as you approach, you can see that Nini is currently sitting on her head, sitting on her bed, clutching.
Headstand. Just,
Somebody tried
this
to-
helps me focus.
Yeah, sitting on her bed, holding the sides of her head with her fingertips, like kind of slunched over. Like it looks like she's maybe nursing a hangover. What?
Kami said you're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated.
Like clutching the sides of her head as if she might be hungover, and you see Charles just rapidly pacing up and down his pen. And as soon as you approach, you see just one of the ears just turn your direction as he just turns and not rushes and like runs, but kind of quick steps over to the bars. You returned. And you see as Nini lifts and looks over.
Hello, Charles.
How are you feeling?
I feel like I have gained another one of my lives. I feel absolutely stupendous. Much more of myself. Less noise and background chatter. Terrible headache, though. Quite terrible.
You might just be dehydrated.
Nonsense. I have had so much fluids. There's nothing else to do here. I feel like I'm peeing constantly.
Sorry to hear that, Charles.
You haven't
At
been
least your
marking your
kidneys still work.
territory, have you? It's a small space. You gotta be, respectful of Nini.
He kind of like gives you a little look, Ava. And he goes, "Oh, Ava, I've not done that since I was a boy."
Oh, okay.
I have a litter box now.
Eyeball trained.
Feel Away is an amazing product.
Ava wants to open up the bars and just
Yeah.
run in there and give Charles a big hug.
Where to go check on Nini?
And you see as you open the door, he takes a step back and just immediately envelops you in a hug. And you hear this rumble in his chest and he just begins to purr savagely.
Oh.
And on the other side, as you approach, you see that Nini has not stood, but is still currently seated, but just kind of watching you as you approach. You see, she just kind of watches you.
Told you to be back. How you feeling?
More like myself. I don't hear her anymore.
You won't have to ever again.
She kind of tilts her head at you.
I'll sit beside her if there's room next to the bed.
Yeah, and she doesn't move as you sit beside her.
Can I put you down now?
Thank you.
So she kind of looks at you, and she sees her eyes narrow.
What?
I knew you were here before you walked into the room. You did something, didn't you?
She's still connected to the boom?
She is augmented.
Well, we went to go pay Lorelai a visit, and I'm gonna show her the hand. I'm gonna show the new flow to it. And I absorbed Lorelai's boon.
Belle was vague on the details, but was trying to explain some of what you've been up to.
It's a long story.
I get that. So it's over then.
With Lorelai, yes, but unfortunately, Ego is still out there.
He's next.
He's next on our to-do list.
All right.
Wade's gonna want to be one of them.
That motherfucker gonna get bodied.
What the fuck?
You've been new.
As you say this, she kind of glances over, and it takes a moment to kind of observe your new visage, and see her eyes kind of flick to Wade's hand, and just kind of, you see she's trying to put some pieces together. And as you say this, she just kind of looks at you, and you're gonna what?
We're gonna defeat ego together, not.
Wait.
Shake a
by myself.
god!
Yeah.
Shake, shake.
Gonna
I look
fair
over
fight
from
is
hugging
a fair
Charles, and I have my claws out.
Shake, shake.
You see, she kind of then looks back over to Vagus, and looks at the body you kind of slumped over your shoulder. That's one of her creations, isn't it?
That creation is my brother.
That makes sense.
Did you get to know him at all?
Kind of. Sort of.
Didn't end well.
We all knew each other. Those that she liked best.
She does pick favorites. She did at least.
So, what happens now?
Well, there's a few things. I'm sure you could return to a family, should you choose to. Should you not, there's room on our ship, permitting our captain. Should you not choose that, we give you a lump sum of gold and let you go do whatever you want with it. Should you not choose that, you're kind of shit out of luck.
You'd have me on your ship.
If you want to.
I don't see why not.
There is a place. I will say with my more recent
I'm
connections to
watching
family.
you.
Jesus Christ.
Hear the background.
God, that was so like
Watching you.
ASMR-y.
I didn't know Ava was hovering over me. That was terrifying.
Like in my left ear for some reason.
I feel like every time the scene changes, like Ava is just slowly like shifting her position.
Always in the
She's just
background.
scowling over your shoulder, just scowling at her.
You're welcome, but I'm watching.
She kind of narrows her eyes at you a little bit.
I do think I voiced this opinion before, but I do think you should at least see your family if you are setting out with us. That is, however, your choice. But there is a place on the dead end for you.
And in terms of our goals, Shank, Ego, Vex, we need to talk to Tracy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll message Tracy.
I'm not sure which one's first. I don't know who's closer and if we need to go to Viro tomorrow.
Well,
We-
Tracy, Ego's closer.
Is he?
Tracy's probably more important.
She might die soon.
Yeah, but it all depends on if she's gotten us a circled or not. I'll message her because I don't think I've talked to her today.
No. Okay, I'm going to do a quick pause on that just to finish the scene, then we'll go to Tracy.
Oh yeah.
As you see, as Nini's listening to this, I don't think don't get me wrong, all the wolves are family, but mine is not there currently. I know that Connor
Castle?
Connor Castle?
The Connor Castle.
The Connor Castle?
The Connor Castle.
I know he went looking.
Oh yeah. I whispered to Apollo, isn't he?
Yeah.
Supposedly
prison?
Yeah.
and
He's the
getting
one that I
released.
reached out to Headmaster Croft for. But that wasn't him, I thought.
The one that you guys met was not, but
No.
The one that we
reached
heard
out
was locked
for
up.
through the
We
notes.
think is
Yeah.
It might be in the real the one that was supposed to be released soon.
Yeah.
Um,
And we know that was a main point of attack. For
that potentially that was going to be the one of the
Trap.
the starting
fights,
points. Yeah.
fighting areas. Did you did you recover anything?
From Lorelei? Do I know what she's referring to?
This, and you see she holds up a hand that you see has the plates built into the arm.
We have schematics. Some of her notes.
Are you interested in upgrading?
Or removing.
When I met her in Yol, I was studying how to improve oneself.
Like meditating?
Necromancy?
There's this belief that
Fucking
you
Ava.
can either be magically inclined or martially inclined for strength. But there's a blend between the two. What I hadn't considered this, but I don't agree with her methods. I think there's something to be said with what she was trying to do. I'm not her, and I never will do what she did. But I can't change what has happened to me, and maybe I can make something out of what she started.
I would ask one thing of you. If it's okay.
I'm not in a position to disagree.
Sure you are.
I'm willing to give Nini these schematics, and if she wants to experiment on herself and try to upgrade and finish, but just not do human experimentation and stuff like that, I'm willing to do that. But I also ask if you can also study how to safely remove it for the people who would want it removed. And I think Ava's gonna look over at Charles, who still has like plate attached to his face and his arm, and this isn't like Charles is not a fighter. He has power, but he's not.
You see, she looks. I can do that. I'm not skilled in the magic, the healing magics that would be needed to completely fix it, but I can start.
Help out.
Healing
Or
cannot-
even Wade.
Yeah. This is something we can work on together. And also, I mean, Kildina is a pretty nice shop here, too. Resources that I'm pretty sure she
Don't go
will-
volunteer in my shop.
All right, you're from daycare to internship. All right, I see.
Get out of here, you filthy
Is
little-
Kildina around?
she's not currently. She kind of led you over and immediately got pulled away with something else. So she's not over listening to this conversation.
I guess we
Okay,
get your ass
okay.
beat by a kobold and it's gonna be fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I know that trust needs to be built here. You saw what she was doing. It's evil, but perhaps something good can come of it. And yes, and I can study how to improve and how to reverse something like this. I noticed that Charles and I both experienced an incredible pain, and I'm assuming what that could be from. If that's the case, maybe there's others out there that don't know what happened to them. Suddenly cut off and stranded. Maybe I can help them as well. Or something to be said about maybe staying in the Freeloy. There's a war coming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like a bigger war than the war we think that's coming. But we'll get into that later.
Imagine.
There's a few wars coming, actually.
The thing about war is that those that without the means to defend themselves, which is every other person you pass on the street, will have no protection, no way to defend themselves. This is what that's supposed to be.
Well, I can't think of anyone else to handle it any better. If this is what you want, then I support you.
Sorry for vanishing.
No, don't be. I think you did the best you can. And we're here now.
What'd you say?
I said doobie.
Goose!
Doobie, deny me my doobie!
I'll see what I can find out. I guess. Would you want me to come with you? Or stay here?
It's your turn to choose.
You have a choice.
You know it's tough turning from having all your decisions made for you to being able to choose whatever you would like, but whatever
way,
you
that
think
it's-
you needs to do.
That way it's yours.
We'll communicate with you where we're going once we figure it out.
Yeah, it
You're,
doesn't have to
If
be.
it interests you, you're welcome to come.
Your ship's been docked here for a while, yes?
Should be fixed up by now.
Should be. I think timeline-wise, I think we're at the.
It was ready to go before we left the Viro, but we teleported to Viro instead of.
Oh yeah, we can't
Just
make it
because
to
it'd be-
Viro.
faster.
I heard people here are quite loud, especially when they think you don't understand how a ship works. Could always use another mechanic on a vessel like that.
Goes forward.
Cutting
and-
edge technology. Something about a
True.
new cutting edge engine.
Could perhaps share some of the Wolves' Ears tips and tricks.
We do have a cutting edge engine and stealth tech.
She just says, never mind.
Not everybody has to know about all that.
And I take it none of you know how to work a high-end
Yeah,
engine such
I'm
like
a
that.
bit of a mechanist myself. Thank you very much.
Oh, we can push a button.
I hit it pretty hard.
Yeah.
I can pull a lever.
We would not say no to the help.
I'll earn my keep. I promise. And it would be nice to not be. Well, we're not really known for staying in one place for too long. I feel a little antsy, to be honest.
The chores rotation is for everybody. If you touch my pot, I will kill you.
If she
Oh,
goes
what?
on, can she swap the deck next? I already did it.
Ava, we haven't been on the ship in like 2 weeks.
Someone is deep cleaning the deck.
It's her. Make her do it.
She just. You can see, like, you can see, like, she was probably gonna offer, and as Ava just completely volunteers her, just cold glares at Ava.
That one.
Yep, that one. You know where your starting position
Like
for the
my
week is.
tongue at her. Eh.
You gotta reprint the schedule.
Start penciling it in.
Yeah.
It's not the format. Can we just edit this?
Just like
and pen-
edit this, yeah.
Add extra bullet point.
You have to read and
Charles, what-
understand the SOPs.
I can't believe you made me the leader of the entire corporation and you just threw that at me.
Yeah, you did kind of just feed her to the wolves.
Oh, I certainly did not feed her to any canines. No, Ava, I knew that you were more than capable of maintaining a position such as that. Besides, I would never leave you completely unattended. I had quite a few staff that were ready to help in any situations that might arise. And I fear that while I do feel more like myself and clear of mind, well, there's something about my physical complexion, at least until Miss Castle is able to physically rectify. I have a disguise I think will do quite wonderfully in the meantime.
He just puts on a wig.
I just
Meow.
need to update you. I think Lorelai used you
To update ship blueprints.
And I think they might be better ship blueprints, because there might be a god war.
But you might want to check the ship blueprints.
I shall look into that. Thank you for letting me know, Ava dear.
We talked to, what's her name? Who do we talk to, you guys? What's her name? The
Steel-
not
Steelmane.
speaker.
Tanya
Steelmane.
Steelmane.
We went to that
The,
meeting for you.
Is it Kogma? Steelman?
Tanya.
Tanya.
Oh, Miss
I
Steelmane,
mean-
yes. Quite a
Yeah, Steel.
rough woman, but very to the point, if not, well, definitely viable of her own interests.
I think the meeting went well.
Oh, I'm sure. With you leading the helm, Ava, I'm sure that it went splendidly.
I think the meeting went.
It went well.
Were you there?
It went swell.
I was there.
I shall follow up with Miss Steelmane.
Yeah. You know what, Charles? You do that.
Mr. Log Cabin's an asshole.
Mr. Who? I don't believe I have employed a Mr. Log Cabin.
No, Mr. Longbottom.
How's that?
I will not go further into it. No.
Mr. Linguini.
Mr. Linguisa,
Leonardo DiCaprio the third.
whoever
But
your
I don't think we're going to Dendar
finance
anytime
manager
soon,
is.
Charles.
Charles is rich. He can charter his own ship back to Dendar.
Oh, I quite agree. I believe a good cruise is in order.
Well, the
Perhaps a
rich
little
are the
vacation,
target.
considering the madness of the past few days. If any of you wish to accompany me on perhaps a luxury liner to the endless sky, I believe Theseus is wonderful this time of year. But you have God business to attend to. That is a weird sentence.
Would love to, but we currently have a pissed off god chasing us, I think.
No, you're right, you're right. Today is a day of action, and our company shall do the same. I have ledgers to check, shipments to fill, and to ensure that none of our ships will be firing in the wrong direction. I doubt that's a good
Yeah,
That was fireworks.
but you're free now, and I'll stay in contact with you, Charles. I'm so sorry that you got pulled into this and this happened to you. And Ava just kind of looks at him like really, really sad.
Ava, dear, I will admit that this is not the first time that I have been, well, catnapped. Definitely the most terrifying. But I take it as a point of pride, to be honest. If someone was willing to kidnap me in order to cause you discomfort, it means that you are doing something right. Just so you know, Eva,
Wow.
never apologize for the actions of others. I am quite proud of you.
Oh.
The rest of you, though, fuck off.
Yeah, that's you.
The rest of you are about as useless as wet paper. Ava is really the glue that holds this battalion together.
She's really like the starlight.
She's
of our
like sobbing
battalion.
into his fur.
He's kind of like pats you on the shoulder. I will remain here for the rest of the day, just to ensure that and he kind of like taps one of the plates on the side of his face. All systems are in working order before I end up, well, in a safe situation. So I will not leave right away, but I do believe that it would be prudent to ensure that
You
things are in
got
order.
this.
Of
For
course I do.
sure.
If you are out there risking your lives in this gods fighting, frankly, I'm not surprised by anything you all get up to at this point. We shall be ready as well. And Ava is both the head of this company, but know that you also have my personal backing in your endeavors, whatever may come.
Apollo like is on the verge of tears. It's the nicest thing Charles ever said to us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have a couple things I want you to check up on when you get back to Dendar, maybe.
of course, Ava dear.
Is there a way to get the Navigator Guild folks to pick up the pace on predicting the Great Rift?
Oh, goodness me. We don't know how long it takes for them to do anything, damn bureaucracy. But very well, I shall pull some strings when I get back.
And then, if there's
Steelmane suggested some things. I don't want to believe that they're true at all, because I don't believe them.
she was suggesting that something's a little fishy with Headmaster Crawl.
Crawl?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Growl. Growl. Growl.
that would be a.
Oh.
I shall keep an ear out. That is quite surprising.
Me too. I don't know if she's right. I don't think she's right. That might just be her like rivalry speaking. You know, like he's a headmaster of the Adventurer Guild. I'm a headmaster of the Adventurer Guild. You know.
I would not be surprised if that was her low-handed attempts to turn you against Headmaster Craw. She's been vying for his position now for quite a few many years, and I could see how using this military occupation might be her bid for power, so to speak. While she is a respectable and I would say trusted military leader, well, I have had no issue with Headmaster Craw, but the past few months have quite shaken things up now, haven't they? But I will keep an ear out too. It never hurts to be vigilant.
Perfect. That's all.
Speaking of vigilance per se, that fellow who absconded with me, you knew him, yes?
Yeah, he was in a very similar position as you mentally, but yes, we do know him.
Oh, of course. I understand. Unsettling, but I understand. What was his name, perchance? I know
Could you
his
repeat
face.
the question one more time? What did
What
you say?
what was his name? What do you refer to him as? I recognize his face. I do not know his name.
I want to insight check this.
Yeah, can I also insight
Yeah.
check this? What is this? Why are you asking about him?
Why do you get?
Oh, I rolled very poorly. An
I
11.
rolled really well.
We go
30.
30. Okay.
Fuck.
Uh,
Holy shit.
look, you're shocked by the question. But then you see as he kind of looks about in your confusion. Well, I find that I've already been kidnapped once, and I believe vigilance is in order, and if the man is available for hire, I would much like to employ him.
Oh.
Oh.
He's telling the truth.
He does appear to be truthful.
Oh, his name's Guardian.
Well, he comes with a charge, though. But she's a good guard, too.
It's a
Well,
2-for-1 package deal.
Yeah.
Oh, that probably means I can negotiate a better fee then.
Buy one,
Very
get
well.
one.
I have his name, I know his face. I shall reach out to him then and see if we can work out some sort of contract. Especially the amount of traveling that I'll be able to do. He seemed to be quite light on his feet.
I believe they're in Viro right now.
Fair enough.
Yes.
I shall reach
last
out.
time-
I shall
Maybe they
keep-
can go with a Ludadendar or something like that.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I shall reach out then.
All right. Well, is there anything else we need to get done here?
We need to figure out what we're doing next.
Yeah, but can we get back and sleep on the ship? I want to sleep in my own bed for once.
It is 10 a.m.
I have
It's
nothing
like
left in me.
11 a.m.
We could take a short rest.
We can
Ain't
take a
gonna do
short
much
rest.
for me, but sure.
I'll say, I mean, the dead end is out
I
in the
have-
docks if you wish just to go stay, take a short rest on it.
We walked into that fight, and I went a 6, and then a 5th. Teleporting out was my other 5th, and all my 4ths.
And then you shot him forward just to fuck with the guy.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, go ahead.
We could try for a long rest and then we'll start with a short rest, see what happens.
Wait, let's talk about where we want to go tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we can do that while we're resting.
Yeah.
So, where you guys wish? Do you guys wish to find an inn, or do you wish to return to the dead end?
Go to the dead
Dead
end.
end.
Let's go to the dead end.
Home.
There's nothing like home.
As you all make your way
Nothing
to
like home.
the dead end, is not currently in this workshop. It is outside in the outward docks, as construction has been completed on it. Nini goes to follow you, but then, kind of seeing Charles hangs back, decides to stay with him for a little bit. As you see, as they have a conversation with Caldina, and you see there's just checks that Charles wishes to do before, despite what you guys are saying, the two of them are kind of released out back into the world.
Let's take Vandal with us. He's
Yeah,
gonna
we-
wake up eventually, right?
Yeah, what do you wish to leave Vandal here, or are you gonna take him with you?
I'll take him with me.
Okay.
He's still passed out.
Currently,
DM.
Yes.
In Ava's perspective, is Vandal handsome?
Oh!
Your brother is kind of like.
I would say whatever Ava's taste may be will heavily factor into this. He is.
You can describe him again to me?
Does Apollo notice this? Would Apollo notice Ava looking an extra?
I'm gonna say no for now because I want to see what Ava does with this. I would say he is. He's
Yeah.
He's not as muscular as Vagus, but he's well built.
Tall and super strong.
Mm-hmm.
I would say he looks very similar to Vagus, but obviously younger, with a different coloration of the scale and feather. But I would say he's conventionally attractive, if that's what floats your boat. Yeah.
All right, Ava looks, but just kind of pretends not to look, but every once in a while her
Just
eye
a
just
quick
Looks
side eye.
respectfully.
Does Apollo notice that?
All right.
I have a passive investigation of 21.
So I will
That's
say, Ava,
investigation.
as a player, I will make it. I'll say, do you want to give Apollo the chance to potentially notice this?
He might notice it if it's like an insight roll. He might.
Okay, I'll give you an insight roll. I'll say this is this is a player versus player roll, so I'm going to leave it between the two of you how you wish to handle this. With Caroline getting the ultimate say.
23.
I'm gonna do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
What are you saving against yourself?
13 plus 9. 13 plus 9 is a 22. No.
What'd you roll, Apollo?
22.
22.
22.
I think meets beats in that case.
Wait, so
So I think you would
I would
you'd
notice?
be able to pick up. I wouldn't say you're gonna be
It
able
wouldn't
to.
be like super obvious.
That's
but
not, it's not super obvious. I would say
this
you
is
notice
Ava
that-
just rolling with an idea in her mind.
Okay, you see that Ava's kind of checking out the sleeping vandal, but you can't make out maybe why.
Apollo's just
Quick side eye. Just
I'll say you guys make it back onto the ship. And you arrive back at the dead end for the first time in, how long's it been now? A week? A few days?
too long.
too long.
It's been a long time. You can see that there is quite a bit of dust and grime that has covered the dead end just from the construction that has occurred. Both being in the upgrades that were given to the ship that you haven't had a chance to clean yet, and then just being in a space where there's just this constant traffic. No one put as much care into the upkeep of the ship as you guys do. And as you all make your way onto the ship, taking a moment to look around, you see as you kind of looks on the deck in this with this familiar kind of boyish return to home, as he immediately drops into the ball form and begins roombaying around the top deck. And you all make your way exhausted from, despite the early morning rise, this immediate combat that you found yourselves into. Find your way down into the lower decks to where, let's say to take the scene. As you all just instinctually, as Vagus, I'm assuming you put Vandal down in one of the beds.
I'll put him on my hammock.
As you lay him down in the
Let me
hammock.
tuck him in for you. Let me tuck him in. I have this blanket.
Okay.
Okay. You see, he's still wearing the suit that you saw him in the day before. Now it's kind of scuffed up and damaged from.
Apollo
the
just gives
multiple
Ava
spell
the
blasts.
biggest like.
Bombastic.
And I'll say, as you all settle in, around, instinctually kind of either sit down either at around the table
Oh my
or on your
God.
beds. As Vagus, you see that your soup pot is sitting, waiting for use as you tend.
Oh.
As the guardian of the dead, the last time you left, you were a mortal captive of this vessel. But there's some things that are familiar. And as you all settle in and take a moment, taking a minute to appreciate just being home, even just for that quiet moment, as Vagus, you prepare a bowl of soup for breakfast. That's where we're going to take a break.
Breakfast soup.
We'll,
Alright, kind of nice to return to normal for a little bit.
we'll return in a few minutes to see what happens next. Thank you, everyone. Be right back.
1. Welcome back,
Welcome back.
everybody.
Hello.
Welcome back.
The dragon knows where it is. 'Cause he knows where it is not.
The dragon knows where it is at all times. Because he knows
Hi,
where it is.
everyone. We're back.
I need to know where the dragon is.
I
though.
need to know. I need to
You
know.
need to know. So, we return. As I took some liberties with our ending scene here, but as the Starlight Battalion gathers around the dead end, I'm assuming Vagus does what Vagus does and makes a meal for his crew. As you all settle in, as
salty
on this.
Captain Daddy.
Vandal has been laid in the hammock of Vagus, and the rest of you are sitting around either the table or the beds, your
Ava,
choice.
stop staring at him. Let him sleep.
Ava, when you get in that hammock,
The bow tie's choking him. I think I need to take the bow tie off of him.
I come up and take off the.
As you okay,
Ava, he
no,
has to consent.
no, we're going to. So as you see, he has his
Oh.
well.
He can't breathe. He can't breathe. It's like unwrapping a present.
as you see this tall, handsome sleeping lizard folk is currently in Vagus's hammock. You see that he's still wearing that same well-fitted suit that you saw him in the day before, now tarnished and damaged.
Very well fitted.
The suit jacket is currently open as the button had been broken off during the fight and resulting fight afterward. And you can see that he's not wearing a bow tie, but like a tie almost, or like one of those kind of
Power tie.
not the thin tie because that's a little too modern, but like not. All I can think of is like that ruffle thing, but not that. Yeah, you gotta tie it. Actually, no, it's like one of those. What genre? It's like the 1700s, I think. It's just that little like little.
Oh, like a
little
little
bow thing.
poof.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the foof.
Yeah, and you see that he's wearing a white dress shirt underneath.
I have a. Remember that neck thing I have? I have the furls. It would match this a lot really well
It
in
would.
the
Yeah.
future.
We should
It would.
probably wash his clothes too. He's probably really
please don't.
dirty.
Why are you getting involved?
Should we? You think I should just wash his clothes? I could do
He's part
that.
fish.
Please stop undressing my brother.
Okay, so you help.
What do you mean, okay?
You remove the tie, and you see he's. Oh boy.
This could be the first time he wakes up and you're just like.
We had to make sure he didn't have any extra
Uh,
injuries that we needed to heal.
Any
Ava,
internal
what are you
bleeding
doing
going on
at
up
this
here?
So, Ava, what are you doing at this time?
I mean, I think Ava's not gonna cross any lines. Too
Nah,
much.
no,
She's
no,
gonna untie and just be like,
Oh no! And a button is broken. I swear it was broken before.
and then
She's over there by herself. Watch. Ava, your soup's ready.
Uh,
I'm coming for the soup. I'm thirsty.
Ava, I got some water
and
for you since you look
hungry.
extra thirsty right now.
I'm parched. Give me the-
Yes, she's
give me that.
coming for the soup.
and I'll say as you
We're
all,
coming for your brother.
I'll say as you all,
You think Vandal can cook?
No.
I'll say as you all gather
That's
around.
okay. I can.
You want
a goblin hand?
Oh, we're so going down this path when he wakes up. As Vagus calls you all to the meal, and you'll have a moment just to yourselves to discuss your next plan of action. So, are you guys all sitting around the table, or are you guys all gonna kind
Yeah.
of disperse?
I
Okay.
vote Vagus should just passively get the chef's feat because he's the only character I've known in all D&D games that has ever cooked for a group
like consistently.
consistently.
You know, actually, I like that.
I feel like that should be. I don't. Well, it's not.
No, let's actually
It's
keep.
not even like a powerful feat. I just think.
It's not, but I'm gonna keep that in mind for your boon. I think that'd be actually a really interesting, just stupid
It
feat.
fits.
It actually fits considering also with what we've talked about.
Yeah.
Cook for
Keep
the
that in
dead.
mind. Yeah, I like that.
It's food for the soul.
Not right now, maybe later.
So
No,
funny.
no.
I like that. Chicken soup for the dead soul.
Yeah.
He makes soul food.
Ah!
Oh, that's great.
I'll kill you.
Oh God.
So as you'll sit around the table, what do you guys wish to do?
soul food is delicious.
Feel I'm killing Laura.
It's soup.
Oh.
Good soup.
Good soup. So what's next?
Also, I think Ava said something, but I think the mic cut
I
out.
said about Laura.
Oh, Vagus, how are you feeling after killing Lorelai?
I'm just happy it's over. I'll be honest. It is good to end that connection and be done with it. And
Ava goes over and gives Vagus a big hug and just say,
So much has changed for you in the last 24 hours.
It's
And then she goes and gives your brother a hug.
where are you going?
So much has
changed for you in the last 24 hours, too.
It's been eventful,
Now you're timeless.
but it is something I welcome. Change is good.
Oh.
good. Well, it's hunting season, you guys.
These bitches are on the fucking
We've already
menu.
crossed one name off.
Did you say cuffing season?
It's cuffing season. All the boys be
One of these days we will have a serious conversation between characters about some sort of dick joke.
Call me big
Absolutely.
boy. I need a big boy. I need a.
So what's
Hey.
next?
Well, we do have
do we know?
a
Do we
dragon
know where Ego? Oh yeah, we do have a dragon.
coming after us, as well as Ego.
So
What
we have
was-
two
do we-
dragons.
Technically. Do we know the last movements of Ego?
I
What
don't.
was his last action? Because I know we talked mad shit, and then I think he was pursuing us,
I talked mad shit.
but he'll come after all of us. So we talk
I
mad
don't-
You're 1v1ing him though, so it's fine.
Yeah, you
We're
do have
not-
to beat his ass.
I am not 1v1ing.
I lost
Dragon
to
God.
you.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I
I'm
forgot.
not winning
Where
a
do
fist
you-
fight against him.
Where did we fight him? It
You
was like
guys-
in the belt.
It wasn't the
No.
belt. You guys fought him as he was heading towards the belt.
I thought
but
we
he
fought
was,
him as he was heading towards Altor
Yeah.
You were.
because we wanted to stop him from getting
Before
to
we
Yeah.
Altor.
get to
He was
yeah.
heading towards Altor. Yes. Sorry, you're right.
And,
It delayed him.
Uh-huh.
As far as you guys know, he was the latest time you guys scryed on him was he was still heading to Altor, but he had to acquire a new ship first.
Yeah.
As you guys had sunk the Tear Saga.
We spread on him when he got a new ship, though. Too. I feel like.
Yes, he had
Yeah,
the
we
new
did.
ship,
Yeah,
and he was
captured a
dispatching of
new
the crew.
ship,
Yes.
Yeah.
But couldn't I
Um,
describe him? Get an idea where he's at.
Yeah.
I can only do one scry today.
I'll message Tracy as well.
Okay.
See if she's gotten any. Well, see if she's still alive and if she's found the teleportation circle.
I'll say you get a response.
She's dead.
I'll say
Fuck.
No, I got a response.
I know that's the response. She's
yeah,
dead.
yeah. I'll have got something here for you. I think you might like. Real pretty. Got all your sigils that you need on it.
Is she standing next to it?
Are you standing by it currently? Or can you draw it?
I can draw it, sure.
Will it get us killed if we teleport to it?
Oh, I mean, I have to technically can't do this back and forth, but I don't care. I don't know. You seem like a real,
Y'all seem real capable. It won't kill you.
Go get her.
you seem like a real capable kind of folk. I think you can manage.
Real go get her.
Okay, well, Apollo, what I could do, because how, like, I could scry on her and see this teleportation,
Yeah.
but then that means I can't scry on the other people.
Well, I mean, one thing at a time.
Yeah.
One thing at a time.
Because I mean,
If we
This would get us. This would get us to Pirion, I think.
or better yet, Tracy, I need you to go find the door to your house or
But
wherever
we
you're
already
staying
used the
at.
chaos key today.
Today, we have tomorrow.
Are you
Yeah.
casting an ascending spell?
I'll cast another sending spell.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Damn.
Wait,
What?
but Andrew, 1 second. I'm thinking.
Okay.
If I scry today, that means we can get to Pirion today, and we can get
I
that
don't have any
done
more
today.
teleportation. I don't have any more 5th level spells, so no. We can't. Either way.
mhm.
We're waiting.
We're waiting.
I will cast it again.
Thank you.
Second thought, something that will be easy and probably be less likely to get us all killed. just I need you to find a door that is not owned by someone else
And it's safe to go through.
and is safe to walk through.
Just a long silence. You found your response. Like my indoor?
Yes.
That's all you get.
Okay, give it like fucking Christ.
So I'm gonna scry on her.
Wait, don't scry yet.
I have 10 minutes. 10 minutes of scry.
Yeah, I think she can make it to the door in 10
All right,
minutes.
yeah, fuck it. Go for it, Ava.
Okay.
She's just
I'll do
sitting
a
on her
little
bed.
Scry on
Just-
Tracy
She's just-
and see where the door is.
What is am I going to?
I'll say, I'm not gonna make her roll a wisdom save. As you scry on her, you feel that familiar vision being pulled. You find yourself in a dark room, at least dimly lit, not like pitch black dark. You can see that there is faint light that is coming in through a curtain that has been drawn, and you see as Tracy is currently sitting in a chair, doing that thing where has one foot up on the toe, but except it's instead of just doing a normal bouncing, it's doing that rabbit. And you see as she is just looking, like leaning forward and looking around the corner at her front door. You can see obviously that she is in some sort of really crappy inn. And you can see that she's not sweating, as you don't know if she's capable of sweating, but she doesn't look good. And as you watch her over the next few minutes, you see for a moment she seems just like kind of watching the door as if waiting for something to happen. When she suddenly doubles over, clutching her stomach, and then you see this, and suddenly she is standing a few paces away from the chair, stumbling as if she had just been thrown off of her feet.
Ooh.
Oh, don't cry like that. Oh, all right. This is fine. Everything's fine. Just keep it together, Tracy. Got help on the way. Things will be fine. We'll get all the money back. Get this thing taken care of. It's great. Everything will be fine. This was a great idea. And as soon as she says that, she and like teleports like back, like being thrown up against a small end table that was by the bed. She's, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, Ava, you saw the door, yeah?
But this is your
I
front door.
did.
I hand Ava the chaos key.
All right. I pocket the chaos key.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
we save
Shit.
Tracy.
Probably say
I
Tracy.
don't even know if she's gonna last until tomorrow.
We have no way of getting there tonight.
God damn it.
She's just gonna have to make do, unfortunately.
No.
You sure we couldn't wind walk and move at 600 feet every 6?
That is the stupidest way for you guys to TPK.
We get to Pathos, and she's like, really? I'll give you guys a do-over. Y'all want to try that shit again? Fucking idiots.
I need you guys to
God damn.
F5 and then go for it.
And I can't open the door because that's gonna potentially
Open the Great
a great
Rift.
fucking rift. God damn it.
We just have to do it tomorrow. It's fine.
And there's no plants. I didn't see any plants. She's holed up in an inn room.
Technically, a
Didn't
door
see a
is
tree.
made of tree.
A door is not a tree.
It's made of tree.
Oh, it's
No, it doesn't work. It needs to be a fucking tree.
fucking Christ. Well,
It's okay.
I have nothing else.
I'll say, as,
Neither do I.
and Ava, what's your passive perception?
Is it 19?
Dragon burst through.
19.
Vandal notices she doesn't have his tie on.
I would say, with you at the highest passive perception, and who has the second, Vagus?
I think so. I got a
Yeah.
17.
I'll say Vagus and Ava, as you're all kind of having this conversation, trying to decide what you want to do next. You do hear a sound from further down the ship, as you see as Vandal appears to be stirring. As he,
Ooh, my.
I will stand up and pour a bowl of soup.
you see as he begins to sit up, and then you see as the hammock just like off to like begins to sway a bit, And you see as his hand just reaches out, grabs like the side of the wall, the claws like kind of digging into the wood as he's like is in this thing of trying to make sure that he's not swinging too much and trying to figure out where he is. As he just stops, slowly looks around, and you can see slowly kind of bounces himself to swing his legs off the end of the hammock, looking around in confusion before
I'll
the
walk
eyes
down
turn.
there and you should eat something. Just hand him the bowl.
He kind of looks at it with a little eyes kind of narrow at it.
Think about this, Lorelai.
Would I really poison you?
Make a persuasion check.
Apollo is doing nothing but watching Ava the entire time.
Oh,
I
my
knew you
God.
would.
17.
He kind of studies you and looks, and you see his eyes flick up to all the motes of light that continue to orbit you. He just takes the soup. What kind of soup did you make?
Whatever we had on the ship, probably just some basic meat, like potatoes,
Ooh.
Make a good borscht.
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 I got beans, creams, potatoes, tomatoes, corn.
You just need cabbage, potato,
Ooh.
onion.
Make a.
Ooh, yeah.
He doesn't really acknowledge, but takes it and begins to taste it and then consume. Make an insight check for me.
Ooh, rice. A good rice porridge, too. Mm.
17.
17.
Yeah.
You notice that he's trying to eat slowly, with measure, but you can tell by the shake of his hands he is ravenous.
There's more. There's plenty more. Eat. Get your strength back. You are among friends.
Mm-hmm.
And Ava.
I elbow Vagus.
Big things coming.
Friends nonetheless.
I'm unsure. What is truth? Is she gone?
She's very gone.
I'll look up at that kind of oily black moat. She'll be properly gone tonight, but she is dead.
Why am I here?
Would you prefer to be on the bottom of that ship, burning alive?
No? I suppose not.
Little brother, I don't know what all she did to you. I understand. There's no way I can, but in this moment, at least, let me make up for some lost time. I didn't even know you were here. I didn't even know any of you were alive still. So to have us reconnect through such a horrific part of my past is daunting, to say the least. I know there's nothing you can do to control that, but you're free now.
He just kind of takes leaves the spoon in the bowl and just kind of drinks directly from the bowl.
Do you need anything else?
Um, I don't know you. Thank you.
Here's your poof, by the way. It looked like it was choking you in your sleep, but I cleaned it earlier.
And it's folded. It's folded nicely.
He reaches out and takes it. Says, thank you.
Ooh, good job, Eva.
Were you... I seem to remember... It was very cold. Was that you?
Wait, can you say that one more time? The
I
audio is cutting out a lot for me.
I recall that there was a lot of cold. Was that you?
Oh, yes. I'm very powerful.
Yeah, looks down at the necktie. I can see that.
Do you like the cold?
That's a video game. Do you want to see it? Do you like video games?
I'm just gonna sigh. Do you need a refill on your food?
He kind of holds out his bowl.
Take the bowl and walk off.
Whatever this is, I need to
Have your
remove myself.
moment.
Eva has managed to crawl up in the hammock, sit next to him, and her legs are crossed, and her chin is on her hand, and she's just looking at him.
I've not experienced too much cold like that. It was. You are quite powerful. As
Can
well
make
as-
it really hot
Private
too.
Discord between Vagus and Apollo. Oh, she's gonna smash tonight.
I'd like to talk to my brother at some point.
Wait until Ava's done with him.
Yeah. Just walk the suit back up. Stand up like a butler. Anything else I can get you to?
Hey,
Would you like
leave
to
them
check?
alone, Vagus.
My apologies.
How dare you want to talk to your own
Apollo, do
brother?
you want to swab the fucking deck for the next week and a
No,
half?
that's what we got, Nini.
She's not here right now.
I'll
What is
step
it?
out you, but my name's Ava.
And she'll hop off the bed and then go scurry and get herself some seconds.
Vandal.
Is that a name you chose, or did she give that to you?
It's just what I've been called.
Is that a name you want to keep?
Never thought about it.
Give it some time. Think of this as a fresh start. You're a free man. You're more than welcome to stay aboard the ship if you'd like, but I will not keep you here.
We have to stay though. Please feel free.
What was that, Ava?
We have plenty of room if you want to stay, though. Please feel free.
I will think on it. I'm not quite sure what to do at the moment. Considering.
Take some time.
You can explore the world with us.
You are quite friendly.
Yeah.
I just am in the background.
She's like this all the time. Every person we meet, just the most friendly person you could ever ask for.
Yep.
Yep. Nothing suspicious here.
Yeah.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
And I'll say he stays where he's at and just continues to kind of watch all of you and does devour the second bowl with as much grace as he's able to muster when being as hungered as he is.
At some point, Ava brings him a third bowl through the night or through the day.
Sure.
I will let him know to help himself too at any point. If there's food available, he's more than welcome to have some.
Just wake up in the middle of the night, Rogan and I just he's in the fridge, just like
Not all.
Doing a stitch.
yeah, just
So
shuts the door with his back leg.
Apollo will kind of walk over. I'd be remiss to ask, but your budget that you had when reserving the restaurant, where did all that money come from? Was it supplied by Lorelei, or do you have your own savings hidden somewhere?
Lorelei.
No. Shit. Okay. Well,
No.
good to know.
Which
She was rather indebted, I believe.
Yep.
she was after her loss of finance, but she's rebuilt herself over the years.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, she rebuilt herself on borrowed loans.
I am unsure.
So Apollo would like to take the rest of the time and start counting out how much gold he got.
All right.
Just,
You want straight up gold?
I think that, yeah. We can go buy other things.
Yeah. Then we can, choose
Buy
as
what we
needed.
want.
Yeah.
More gold gem encrusted chalices?
More heroes feast.
So, you has the money, right?
It's split.
I think he just.
Well, he's room budget, right?
Well, because I was also going through and picking chests, but he was just getting all the
picking
loot
everything up.
stuff he
Yeah.
did.
So I would say you pick up you and you just start.
Like a piggy
Like a piggy
bank.
bank, I was
Oh,
shaking.
you gotta break him up and.
In front
So
of Vandal.
I mean, obviously wherever you want.
I don't care.
And I would say at this point,
Anybody that
As you're
challenges us will end up dead.
shaking out you and all these coins. It's a mix of gold and platinum and silver. And Nini kind of, you just hear, like, as she begins kind of descending down the stairs, like, hello, permission to come up.
Apollo is just shaking you, and coins are just coming out of him.
Permission granted.
Thanks.
Ava has been trying to bat the coins with her staff.
It takes you quite a bit of time.
Yeah, good.
I'll pour up a bowl for Nini when she gets downstairs.
So,
Hold on.
I'll pull up a chair for Nini.
I'll pull up nothing for Nini because I'm counting gold.
I'll pull up next to Vandal.
and I will say he does eventually leave the bunk and comes over to the table. The two of you kind of sitting next to each other. He kind of looks at you with like a little bit of curiosity. And then you see he's kind of tense at first, but just slowly seems to relax. It works. Counting up all of the gold based on the dice rolls. In a combined gold or platinum, I don't care about weight, you have stolen 17,000 worth of gold from the ship.
It was a casino. A play pit casino, essentially. That man is gonna hunt us.
Thinking of the amount of
Oh my
gold that
God.
you've taken, that's probably going to cause some concerns with somebody. That's a problem, though, for down the line.
Are they a god?
Who are they gonna know? How are they gonna know it? We
Oh,
left no
word.
survivors. Everybody's dead.
That's
so
true.
I rolled 3d10, and it was an 8, an 8, and a 1.
Wow.
can't roll ones.
There could have
Can't
been
roll ones on
that
a nat 20.
freaking
Yeah, I
one.
didn't roll out 20, though. You got 17k, you're fine.
We need more.
I need it all. I
mean,
need to
nat
be
20
the
real.
endless treasury.
The endless treasure.
So this will take you like a bit of time to count the coin.
Yeah.
Um,
That's what Apollo will spend the day doing.
yeah, and you'll see as Nini settles in across the table from Vandal and Ava, just looking over
Penny for your thoughts? Apollo will flicker a platinum
Catch-
piece.
the platinum. She catches it and just.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Do I want to even want to know?
No.
And you see as Vandal just.
I think you do know, which is unfortunate already.
You see as Vandal.
Nah, it'll be alright.
I am quickly gathering that it's best not to ask questions with this cohort.
You're more than welcome to ask. We just won't respond half the time, I'll be honest. That's just kind of how it works around here.
And you see as they kind of look at each other, You see this Vandal kind of cocks his head at Nini and the augmentations, and you see she's just eating her soup and looks up and goes, "Yeah." All right then. Anything else you want to ask? Goes,
Good job.
All
Proud of you,
right.
little brother.
It's okay. I don't like it either. I mean,
you see Nini just cold glares at you from across the table.
After Nini's finished with her meal, I was gonna give her the tour of the ship. If that's okay.
This is the upstairs, this is the downstairs. We're not on a big ship, Wade.
Well, more than welcome to show her where the mop is as well.
I will.
So wait, are chores gonna be split here with the two new guys?
And I look over at Vandal.
He's my brother, so like he doesn't have to be sure.
What do you mean?
Actually, it gets to the worst.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, chores are split between the new arrivals.
You see, it's
Have you done any manual labor in your life besides? Well, actually, recently, I know no. So never mind. Don't answer that. We had a very similar background. Anyways, this will be a lot easier.
I will say, Ava, as you're sitting next to Vandal, and you actually would have noticed this when you took the scarf off him, or the necktie. You do see that underneath the collar of the shirt, there is a brand across Vandal's neck. Closer down to the collarbone, so it's hidden by his shirt and jacket.
Mm-hmm. I
You see,
file that away.
you see as you say this, and Vandal doesn't seem to have much reaction to it, but as you offer her a tour of the ship, she just, yeah, have fun with that, Vandal. And she stands up and, so, somewhere else?
Shall we?
Mm-hmm. And she follows you to wherever you take her.
Okay. I'll just give her a general tour and I'll point her where all everything is.
And as you begin to walk, where's the first place that you take her?
Probably start from the top and then just work our way down.
As you get up to the top and you start kind of giving her the walk of the ship, pointing things out to her, you see she just kind of is watching you and she's kind of nodding, and then she seems like a little bit more confused. And as you begin to make your way from the top part of the ship down to take it back to the stairs, she goes, Wade,
Yeah.
you really just giving me a tour of the ship?
That's what my intentions were, yes. Was it something else you were expecting?
She leans back against the railing up by the.
I wanted the tour of your ship.
And kind of folds her arms and looks at you.
Oh, hands on deck over here.
No, I'll give you a swab of the poop deck.
No, shit.
Andrew, I'm curious. Didn't you guys say that as soon as she did?
Yeah.
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 You see, she leans back against the railing, kind of looking at you.
Not the
and
first
looks
time he's
out
left a woman disappointed.
over the side. As you're still underground in the depths of the caves, and you see she's just looking out at the lava flows and the catwalk that go up further into the city. Well, man, I don't know. Something to talk about here?
So this episode, everybody fucks.
Except the guy who fucks.
Last time we saw each other, things were a little different.
You can turn into anything, right?
Yeah. A lot has happened between then and now.
You know, and Connor sent me word that you were leaving. I honestly couldn't believe it. I know you talked about it, that you actually did it. I thought you'd be too scared the rest of your life.
You know, honestly, me too. You know, taking that request and having my father trust me on the first mission to escort Apollo and his merchant business.
Did I
That
hear my
was
name? Oh, sorry.
No.
It pops up.
No.
Oh.
I know this one. Are you to tell her about us, Wade?
She doesn't need to know.
Need to know basis.
Closet, actually, yeah.
Yeah, as you see, she kind of. Yeah, is that job still going?
Technically,
I never stop.
just you in the background. It never stopped.
I always need escorting.
I always need an escort.
Technically, the contract is there, but plans have changed. But I'm happy that I took it. Wouldn't have lived the adventure that I've had so far if I wouldn't have. It was a very scary first step, but I was able to meet these amazing people here. You'll grow to like them too.
Yeah, I think I will. Except that little one.
She is a sweetheart, and she is the glue that holds this group together.
Does she have a thing for you?
What? Who?
You.
Are you as blind as you are? Have you not seen what's going on down there? I'm sorry to interrupt again.
Yeah.
Does she have a thing for you?
No. I mean, not that I'm aware, but I would.
Okay, then
I
why
would
was she
say
on
that.
my ass?
Well, the scuffle between you and Charles, she really cares for Charles, and after you two fought, she feels a bit protective of the ones that she cares about. So don't fault her for that. She's just very protective.
Hi, Vandal.
You you never could say a bad thing about anyone. All right. No, I get that.
So, what do you think of the dead end?
Oh, it's nice. I'm glad that you honestly, I'm glad you found where you're supposed to be. Weird shit. Based on. Although I don't know if I would admit to your father that you're not the captain of this vessel.
Delayed. I sink back down on the ship.
But I can see why you don't challenge the captain's authority.
Damn! I hold doors too, you know.
Well, I think I won't. Yeah, we all work together really well. And technically, I did beat Vagus in a one-on-one
What?
challenge. Yes, that's true.
No way. No.
I did.
Roll persuasion check.
Is it what's the best? Just I'll tell them the
Can
truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel
Love
Tonight. Okay.
Apollo breaks out.
The flute of haunting.
Soon our trio will be down to 2.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. She studies you for a long second and just. You are very different. Okay.
It's true.
He's just trying to get
I am.
Telepathic
is
bond. Shut the fuck
painful.
up.
Yeah, Paul's putting in everybody.
Yeah, damn.
Just make sure the group chat open at all times. You're like, I wonder what the fuck they're talking about up there.
Painful.
Shut up.
Bagus, what are we
Shut-
doing, man? They're all getting.
Telepathic bond is getting crazy right now.
Telepathic bond.
So you're trying to
hurry
change
up.
channels?
Oh, catch the
I've been trying to mute this for the
signals.
past 2 hours.
Bro,
Please stop
she's trying
talking.
to fuck. Just say yes.
Catch
Just-
the damn signals.
I checked the volume for Apollo and I just begin to slide it
Here,
down
Apollo.
slowly.
I'll
Just
end
hear
the
him
spell.
I just hear him slowly
Slowly
getting
pop
quiet.
up from downstairs.
Yeah.
There's extra blankets in the crow's nest.
Are we- So are we outside?
There's
too?
a box
Yeah,
in the
she
outside.
yeah she stopped you
Up
before
there,
you before you
too.
guys went downstairs again. You guys
And
were
some
alone.
chocolates and candles.
Apollo goes and grabs a bunch of stuff and
Who the
climbs
fuck's been
across.
hiding
What have you been up to up
Who's been
there?
hiding shit around my ship?
Apollo puts all the stuff up there. And
I have
climbs back
one
down.
hidden compartment for alcohol. What are you guys fucking doing?
We stole some from the fucking
Yeah.
the restaurant. Remember?
I know. It's in my
Oh,
bag.
the fancy stuff. Yes, thank you.
What the fuck? No.
I
That's
got
for
the meat
me.
Bring it up there. Put it up there, Apollo. Put it up there.
steak. Can I
Guidance.
can I have the wine? I'll pay you back tenfold.
No.
Vegas, please.
Bagus,
two
we need to make their
bottles.
night special, please.
Give me half of one.
Take the fucking gem of the lake.
I take the gem of the lake, and I like walk by them too, and I'm just inconspicuous.
Throw it at the
Just-
ground.
No.
Wait,
Oh,
take
how'd
the
that get
glass.
there?
I have it like tucked in my bag, but it's like when you're trying to sneak alcohol past your parents
Yeah.
without
We
them
just-
knowing you're all.
Just a quick glance.
No,
over
so
this.
it's
And I'm just gonna take a peek up on the crow's nest real quick. I walk up there, and you just hear an audible just. Oh, nothing up here.
it's on the other side.
Oh, shit.
And you see as you do this, Nina kind of just looks around
Yeah.
at the dock.
I climb back down. I forget we're in a cave sometimes. Not a lot of view advantage up there. All right, have a good night. I walk back down. All right, it's up there. Wade, go do your thing, buddy.
If you'd like to get a better view of the dead end, it looks better in the crow's nest. Just a mage hand behind me towards Apollo. Just...
Dude,
Little does he
my
know,
face
it's
is
not
so
the gem of the
red.
lake. It's just a bowl of soup.
Damn. If you'd like.
Stay. And she goes up into the crow's nest. And after a few moments, you see the rope ladder that goes up. You see she has one side of it. And she just kind of slides back down to the
That's
bottom.
rope burn, man. That hurts.
And you see that she
Well,
has the bottle in one hand.
Oh,
And she walks up to you. The way I see it, we are in the Freeloyd Collective, one of the most technologically advanced cities in Theseus. So how about well, you've obviously been here before. How about you show me around? Show me all the things that there is to see.
Huh?
I'm very curious about this business that you apparently own.
Huh?
mhm.
And then we find somewhere to drain this.
Huh?
He shows up the bottle.
Sounds like
All the Bagus are just like this.
sounds like a date.
Huh?
Is that you being bold?
What can I say? New day, new me. The stars are bright tonight.
You're in a cave.
Very charming sentence for 11 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, but shut up, leave alone.
And she will take the bottle. You see, she drops it into her bag, and she goes over to the gangplank.
I'll follow.
And the two of you, have an adventure throughout the city. And it'll be up to you to decide when the two of you return back to the dead end. We return back to the dead end. As you all
Do you want to tour the ship?
see-
Apollo resets the crow's nest and goes, "All right, they're gone.
You
Here you
see-
go. It's your turn."
He looks over. He kind of looks over to you, and I'm sorry.
Do you want a tour of the dead end?
Don't play that. No, we'll get banned.
And
We're gonna get banned. Stop it.
No, you
You gotta antagonize the mouse.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ava, can you repeat that?
Can you feel the load tonight?
Do you want a tour of the dead end?
Oh my god, they grew up so quick. Just a couple days ago, she was a hatchling kobold.
Sure. Lead the way, I suppose.
Great.
I'm not using my other bottle.
It is just you, Vegas, and Apollo all on the ship. Almost sucks.
So as
Pull out the other bottle of Gem in the Lake, put it in the middle of the table.
I'm not putting out a edible drink.
You can turn into anything?
Wow.
sorry, I'm gonna pause you just for a moment here. Please continue this conversation.
What do you want?
I'm kidding. Just fucking take a shot.
Look, I'm tired.
What do you want?
I don't want anything.
I can be anyone.
I like to work for it.
I'll make you work.
No, you won't.
I'm not a cheap whore.
I didn't say anything about you being cheap. Is this where we've got to now? I'm
used
gonna
to have
send in
such
God.
romance.
You're gonna be a god. Can we just go out and get laid?
I turn into what Apollo would think a attractive female lizard folk would look like.
That's not doing it for me right now, I'll be honest.
No?
I appreciate
I put a little bit of blood on my face. What about now?
something about the heat of battle. No. You and I could go to a bar and fucking wingman for each other instead of this. You know that, right?
Is that what we're doing? Alright.
I got the Roomba's upstairs working his way away. I'm just gonna
He's
give him.
still counting coins.
I'm gonna give him a
Maybe.
bottle and let him do his thing.
No.
What do you mean,
We
no?
need him to count coins. He can't do that drunk.
And
I want an accurate count.
I don't think he can get drunk.
He's also immune to poison.
that's fine.
Don't waste good alcohol. Save that for the maidens.
Fair.
Oh, I'm crying.
Tips Fedor.
Where'd you get that?
I don't know. Alright, so to the bars?
me and Apollo walk past Vale and Ava. We're going out. Be home by 9.
But just to be clear, we're not going out together. We're leaving together, but we are separate, okay? I don't want any mixed ideas. Apollo transforms back into Apollo after forgetting who's a...
Be home.
You kind of forget who you are at this stage.
Be home. Be home when the lamps turn on. Otherwise, no supper. We'll see you all later.
Okay, fine. Apollo takes a glance back.
Oh, my
I think they're standing there.
face
Yes,
hurts.
they're absolutely staying. Especially Vandal, probably. He's really fucking confused.
Oh, my face hurts.
Randall, there's some things I need to tell you about your brother.
I stop for a second, turn around and look at her. No.
He's a great cook. He's a great cook.
I can tell that. Look, I'm not one to judge anyone's lifestyles. I'm happy that he's found himself, all things considered, and what he's been through.
I think he's found himself.
And he found Apollo.
Okay, so you give him. Are you actually giving him a tour of the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Giving him a tour of my ship.
Okay. What conversations do you have as you're having this tour?
Cave, and the cave was super fucking boring. So then I opened a door, and now I travel the stars. Anyways, this is like I sleep under the bed over there.
And she's just like kind of telling him the story of how she met the Starlight Battalion, kind of like random things
Bits and
she's
pieces?
seen. She like waits for him to chip in if he has anything to say, but yeah.
Yeah.
Really banking on him carrying the conversation.
You see, as he listens to your story intently, at one point he kind of, as you mentioned, opening the door, he goes, may I ask you a question?
Yes, of course.
I recall a conversation between her and Ego Vex, mentioning, I'm assuming it was you, based on the profanities, or your group, of a ship dropping out of the sky and destroying the Tyr Saga.
Yeah.
Is that true?
We helped Dutch.
I'm gonna go help Dutch.
I am judging his reaction. Will he be impressed or will he be scared?
Oh, the way to find out, girl.
They go hand in hand.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Both of those is a win.
Well, you see, we needed to, attack Ego Vex because he's connected to like our friend Wade and stuff like that. And so I was just like, yeah, we could open a door and just fucking shank him. And so that's what we did.
I mean,
Is that-
I mean, he did have a phase 2, and we did then open another door and run away. But I think we did a number on him.
Well, we broke his ship.
I see.
Magnus turned into a dinosaur. I think you might have turned into a dinosaur, and I think Bob turned into a dinosaur.
Yep.
He stayed a kobold.
You say a couple. I see.
I stayed a dinosaur.
He kind of nods. And you are.
Dinosaurs are big lizards.
Oh, yes. I suppose that is true. I suppose I owe you an apology.
What?
When we first met, I said some things that are quite untrue about, well, kobolds, my kind. You are obviously someone of great potential. I'm sorry I was not able to put my best foot forward in our first meeting.
Oh, well. Thank you. I mean, honestly, I could tell you had just drank the Kool-Aid real hard, so I don't blame you for that.
I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar. Kool-Aid?
I mean, you were really
It's in the recipe.
following Lorelai.
Recipe book, fourth wall.
Oh,
There were a lot of things you said about yourself, too, and Vegas, which were very untrue.
it's quite strange. Her influence. It's hard to tell what is yours and what was hers. I'm quite sure that I am more myself. I can say that she quite hated you, and I think you're rather lovely.
Aww.
So I
gentlemen.
suppose there was more gratitude on my part for your interference on the matter.
Just forgets about following Vegas.
She said you're a dinosaur.
Well, thank you.
Ava's just very shy all of a sudden.
I'm sorry.
Ava went from.
Sorry, I did not mean to make you uncomfortable.
Nope, I am very comfortable in my uncomfortableness. It was very nice to hear that. Thank you.
You seem to be. You seem to be very sociable, the most welcoming of the group. Can I Where would you be at this point?
Maybe at this point where they're just actually seated on the inside of the ship again by the fire.
Okay.
Right around the table.
You see, he sits
ship's on
across.
fire?
He's sitting.
The ship has a fire?
He's sitting across
Oh,
from
do
you.
we not have a stove?
We have a
Or
stove.
like a hearth?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll say that wouldn't be out of the ordinary. He sits across from you, and you seem to be a big social aspect to this group. Can I ask you a strange question?
Sure. I'm familiar with strange questions.
What can you tell me about Vagus?
Oh.
When's the last time you saw him?
I do not believe we've ever met.
Oh.
Not to my memory, at least. I was quite unaware of any lineage.
I see. I'm sorry, it must have been really hard to feel so alone, like you didn't have anyone out there. I know Vagus felt the same way for a long time, too.
I suppose when it is the only thing that you are aware of, it is difficult to think of other possibilities.
True, but it doesn't make it hurt less when you're suddenly aware that there were possibilities.
I hadn't considered that.
I think Vagus is like any other mortal being in that he's grown and he's changed and he's had different seasons of his life where he's been different people. And I could tell you about the one that I know now. But I think you might have to ask him about who he has been and where he wants to go.
I respect that answer. I think the last person that I met who promised familiarity and freedom didn't quite, ended up a little in over my head, so to speak. I would prefer not to repeat such an experience.
Oh, I mean, you want to know, you want to be, sorry, let me clarify. You want to know what you're in for against Vagus? Like what Vagus has in store for you or something?
Perhaps. I believe if I can understand more of his character, I might be able to surmise both what he has in store for me and his ascension, I suppose. I do not miss her to say, but it is a strange feeling devoting yourself entirely to something to have it just as suddenly taken away.
Hmm.
Kind of freeing, though, too.
I suppose, in a way. But then you
It's
ask
scary.
Yes.
Freedom is scary. Suddenly there's no net. And suddenly any choice you might make could be your last.
Quite right.
But the only thing you are in control of is your next action and what you can do. And nothing else is in our control. Not the stars, not other people, not other people's reactions. It's only you steering the ship. I think if I understand Vagus well enough and I understand our party, our crew, all we'd wish for you is to be able to choose your next action, your next step. And to just discover that there's a world of possibilities out there beyond what cards you've been dealt with. I'm so sorry we didn't come for you when we were aboard the Tranquility that first time. We were barely surviving ourselves. We were in over our heads. And I wish we had checked the pens. I wish we had found you. I'm so sorry.
Well, I appreciate not being left behind when it mattered. And I do appreciate your kindness, Miss Ava.
Oh, please just call me Ava. I like your name Vandal, by the way, because it has 2 A's. If you want to keep it. Kind of like my name. 2 A's.
Oh my god! They kind of match.
She just fucking broke my heart with that. I like your name.
Because it has 2 A's, just like mine.
Oh.
I mean this as a compliment, sincerely. She really hated you. Vagus especially, but you.
Me?
And I can see why. You are so very different from her.
Well, shucks.
Ava turns country. Well, shucks, shug.
Ava's cheeks turned bright purple.
The sweet caress of twilight.
I think she's gonna just start asking him like really small little questions and try and get to know him better. Like,
What's your favorite food?
He kind of that shrimp dish actually at that restaurant. First time I taste anything like that, I think I'm quite fond of it. And he just starts answering some of these questions, and you guys spend however long you wish chatting aboard the Den Inn.
awesome.
Meanwhile, we have 2 young bachelors. Two young bucks hitting up the town while the
Do I need to carry you up the stairs again?
No.
Oh, that was so funny.
The sweet caress of twilight.
what are you guys up to?
You boys looking for a good time.
I can be whatever you want me to be.
Get over there.
My name's Bud. I can be.
Oh God! Is that what I'm gonna turn into? I'm just the ditto at the daycare. What do you like? What's your fancy, shug?
Tired.
I can be whatever you need me to be.
Look for an inn or something we haven't
Ye
been
old
to.
club. Ye old tavern.
What kind of establishment are you looking for? Are you looking for
I'll let
like
Vagus lead the way.
yeah? So okay. So Vagus, there are all sorts at the Freeloy. There are places where people go for quiet. There are places where people go for noise, because this is a very innovative, high-stress environment. This is where you get all of the minds that come together to work, to create, and to de-stress in whatever way that means for that person.
We're gonna go somewhere for noise. I'm gonna give
Okay.
Apollo one of my go-to nights from back when I was on the ship by myself. So I'm just gonna find a tavern
Okay.
to get us pissed drunk at
Yeah,
and
actually-
enjoy it with the locals.
Go ahead and describe this place for me. Like, tell me what does it sound like? What does it feel like? What's the patron like? Yeah, is it like a club or is this like a
Haven.
like a dance club
The
or like
DJ
a
crossed over.
yeah, what kind of vibe is this?
Not like a
rum
club,
mix,
but
rum
like
mix.
Oh
a
yeah.
like a proper like Irish tavern almost, where they
Get
got
out your
like
blackened hands, come
Okay.
out and fight me like a
everyone's
man.
probably like
Yeah,
one
I-
thrown drink off from fighting someone else in this bar.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
God, I'm not good here.
You'll thrive, don't worry.
I can't fight.
You'll
We'll make it
thrive.
work.
Okay. Yeah. So you have a lot of the individuals here are more of they are here to socialize, to drink. You can see that there are a couple of like bar games like scattered throughout this establishment. A whole
Money, you say?
a whole mix of different individuals in this place. But you can see that what talks here is not money, but drinks. You can see there's a lot of interactions that start with 2 beer glasses being handed off to somebody else. And everyone is in that high, tense happiness that could snap at any moment. And as soon as you walk in, you just hear shattering of wood as a table just splits open as 2 people just go at it. And you see everyone just kind of turns and some coins are exchanged or bets are taking place. You see everyone just kind of watching to see what happens. But you can tell that everyone's watching both to kind of see them kind of do their licks and then pull them apart when things are done. It's a place to blow off steam in multiple ways. And as you walk in, you can see that there is a bartender who you don't recognize, Vagus.
Sure.
You can see it is a young tiefling woman with this purple blackish skin, almost like an oil slick color. And as she's looking back over across the other side of the bar, and you hear as something else breaks, you see that she picks up what looks to be like, it almost looks like a shot put, but not made out of metal, maybe like a wooden cannonball.
Jesus Christ.
And you see she just picks it up, and you see that there's a little arcane shimmer on it as she just boom and tosses it into the fire, and you just hear like the sound of something making contact, and just oh god, and just, knock it off! I can't keep fixing the damn tables.
I can fix that.
People can't have a simple fight anymore, and I'll set up on the bar.
She goes,
Apollo is just.
they can fight. Just don't break my tables.
Right, no, that's what I mean. It's got to involve the environment, apparently.
And she kind of takes it, kind of sits back a little. She looks at you and just, you good?
I'm great. 2 of your strongest ales, please, and I'll slide a gold across.
Sure, whatever you need. It takes the gold and puts down 2 very dark colored ales, like a very like bronze
You have a
color.
vintage like '87 Merlot back there by any chance?
Don't listen.
No.
Noontown? No. Yeah,
No?
whiskey.
Maybe. We'll see how the night goes.
We'll see what it
All right. Shout if you need anything.
Pick mine up, and I'll set up next to Apollo. So, you pick one, and I'll get us started. I'll go about how I usually go about. If you see something you like,
He's already got an attack plan.
So you just pick one you like and we'll get started. I'll do what I
Don't
want
take
to
that like
do.
it is. I'm just gonna set you up for something.
I don't need setup. I
Okay.
have. Well, okay, maybe here.
You're
I do.
wingmaning,
I-
right? Can
I-
I at least throw in a support?
What's your support? I want to hear it.
Bond.
Let's get it.
I'm not telling you. Just
Support Apollo.
Take it. All right. Does anyone here look
What's your type?
slightly more sober than anyone else here?
Oh yeah, there's a whole mix of individuals in here.
Okay. Hmm.
I would say who do you look out for? What are you trying to find?
Not the ditto sitting in the corner.
Caldina, go back to the forge.
I get the arcade booth. I smoke wherever I want, bong.
Oh.
You wrong.
I don't even know
So
how I
what
got
exactly
here.
is Apollo looking for?
I don't know. This isn't something Apollo has really ever thought about.
Had the
Yeah.
time to think about too.
He's always worried about being a clone,
Yeah.
and he still is.
Yeah,
I
so-
don't know, Vegas. What's your type? What do you like?
I'll pick that after support. I've got a groove I have to get into. and I'm gonna get into that groove first. So you tell me what you're looking for. I'll do my
I
thing.
don't know, man. What are you looking for, though?
I don't know yet either. It depends how my thing goes. Like I said, pick something.
All
and we'll
right,
get it
let's
started.
see. Stop looking at me like that.
You know what you want.
I know what you want.
It's just Wade.
Struck out in meeting.
Didn't work out, boys, so I'm here. I'm with you tonight.
Glory. Everyone goes back to old glory.
All right.
He wants a woman who could step on him. We know that.
Wade or Apollo?
Both.
There's no difference there. I don't know who's here. Who?
What
I was-
are the pickings?
Yeah. What are the pickings like?
I'll say what's.
Nope.
Give me an idea of what you're looking for.
I have to know what's here. It's not a fantasy world. I need to know what's put in front of me.
Okay. Male or female or both?
Oh.
Female.
Female. Okay. Looking around this room. Okay. With this kind of establishment, you're going to get more of.
A lot of halflings. A lot of dwarves.
Yeah. Jokes aside, yes. Well, because this is. I'm trying. Well, keep in mind it's noon. So who's drinking?
God, we're at the strip club
We
on a
just finished-
Tuesday at 12 p.m.
We finished the night shift.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know if you guys want to like have the scene take place later at night.
Yeah, we'll just prolong and relax and drink for a bit. And we'll
Okay,
wait
so I'll
till
say you guys are probably like hanging out
prime cut
until
comes into
until
the
like
establishment.
actual
$2
like
Tuesdays.
hookup hours come. Okay.
Get a good buzz going. And
Yeah, I'll
dollar
say,
margaritas at Applebee's.
yeah. I'll
sir.
say you guys enjoy. You guys like enjoy. You honestly, with the fucking conversation you two just had, I can see that going on for quite a bit of time. And whatever conversations you guys wish to have during this time, evening rolls around, and then you start getting the crowd that are coming in here for different reasons. Vagas, is this a prime hookup place, or is this a place where people come to drink?
I'd say it's mostly for people to drink, but
Okay, good. That'll change the clientele a bit.
Yeah.
The people that are coming in are those that have just gotten off of work. You can see for the females that walk in, with where you are in the city,
God, I'm so nervous.
there is quite a few dwarves.
that's the alcohol.
I would say you have 3 that will catch your attention.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just can't help it.
Got it.
She's just always there. Listen,
I'm always
always
watching
watching.
Mike Wazowski.
listen,
I would say-
I'll get you done in 2 shakes and a lambtail. You know, there's no waiting in the corner, baby.
There's a reason they call me the landfill.
My mind can't think. All right,
Oh my god.
I'm done. I can't. She doesn't exist.
No.
I'm sorry.
As
Please keep her. Keep her. Please.
Chris, if you keep this up, you're gonna have to
I have
roleplay the
to-
scene.
I have to do it
It's gonna
because
be
Colby's
you.
not here. I'm picking up for it. All right.
You know what? There are 4 options that come. One is that, which Chris has to play that character if that happens.
I'll do all.
No,
I'll do all the
I
plays.
said Hana.
What's his character's name?
Oh yeah, Barbara.
Kenny or Barb? That's
No.
not his character. That's somebody else.
Or I almost said Lizel.
Lenora.
Lenore sounds good.
Lenora. Okay,
Lenore,
you got old Lenora at the corner over there.
Is that a knoll?
It's all reliable, okay?
You know,
Don't
we're
knock
building,
it.
we're building this
you
fucking
don't
cannon
know.
as we're going. Yeah, you see potentially a knoll. Maybe it's a really ugly human. You don't know. Over in the corner.
It could be whatever you want.
No, actually no. You got Lenore, the shapeshifter, over in the corner.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
shapeshift too. Yep.
A changeling, or no, yeah, changeling, whatever the race
My
is.
god.
Over the corner.
Changeling.
Go follow your
Okay,
mom.
Changeling.
So you got that in the corner, played by Chris. Thanks, Chris.
Of course.
Other options that walk in that you think would probably, well, about deceptive, but potential. You see a dwarven woman who comes in and immediately, without saying a word, walks up to the bar and just picks up a glass that was waiting for her when she walked in.
Oh, she's a regular.
Mhm.
She sounds aggressive.
And you see she immediately walks over to the pool table and just kind of takes a look around. And you see as a human male kind of notices her and walks up. And you see she just taps, without saying a word, just taps on the pool table. And you see as he takes a gold coin and sets it down. And you see as she takes one and then sets it down as well. And they start playing a game of pool.
Ooh, she's about money. I like that. She's
Yeah,
a bag chaser.
She immediately comes in and she just
A
begins
bag
shooting a little bit of pool.
chaser.
And you see for like, as you, I say watch her, not a stalker way, but you kind of like observe her. You notice.
I can be both if you want it. Still here. I'm still here.
Can we not all drinking, please, next time? I say as you watch her, not stalkingly, but you know.
Well, I was gonna say you watch her, that'd be creepy.
I'm just over here.
Yeah, you notice that for probably like a good 20 minutes, she doesn't say a word. She just gets into this pool game and just you can see that she's whatever work
it's a
that
tot here.
whatever work
It's
stress
always on here.
that she's currently going through, she's just putting it into this pool game. And you can just see, like, and after that, the 20 minutes or so, she just begins to relax, and you see now it's starting to drink more of the beer. Wipes the table with that guy in pool, and you see it. Someone else steps up, tries to play a hand with her, and you can see that more that she's relaxing. You get the sense that she is definitely someone that works in a high stress job that comes here to just forget things for a little bit. The other woman that you see that walks in a little after this dwarvish woman, is a human woman wearing what looks to be like would be like a jumper. I'm thinking mechanics jumper, with oil stains along the arms, and you see that she has a pair of gloves that are strung at her through the belt. And you see as she kind of walks in and kind of looks around, not. You can tell just by kind of the way she looks around that not a regular. It's probably her first time being here as well. And you see she kind of glances around, takes in the clientele, and goes and sits down the bar. And you see that the bar here is set in like one of those big squares with the barkeep in the center. And she goes down the side and takes a place diagonally across from you. And she kind of weighs down the bartender. The second bartender is now taking over the night shift. And you see as she orders it looks to be like a whiskey, but the glass is filled a little too much to be whiskey. You see she just sits at the bar, pulls out a notebook, and just sips on this drink while like doing something on a notebook with a charcoal pencil. And you see she just kind of like glances around every once in a while, and you see she kind of like smiles, and you see her head is like kind of moving a little bit, almost as if she's listening to music, but there's no music playing, and she's just doodling on this notepad. The third woman,
Mysterious.
and the third woman you notice, is a brass dragonborn.
She's coming to ride you till you see stars.
Who,
you till you die.
you see who enters, and you see she joins a group of what looks to either be girlfriends or work friends. And you see as they all are kind of like gathered up in the back corner directly across from you. And she just appears to come in to start socializing with this group. So you have 4 options.
What's it gonna be?
Listen, I can gather you back up into a corner. You know.
I want to do it for the memes. I really do.
No, it's okay. Go be with them, honey. It's all right.
How is this the you deserve to be happy character?
You deserve better than me,
Yes,
sonny
all right,
boy.
honey. Go live your life.
I'll be okay either way, honey. It's okay.
The land will get filled one way or another. Whether it's you or by other means.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
I like how this turned into a romance session.
This turned into a rom-com episode. I'm so upset Colby, and glad because it's funny that Colby missed this.
I'm glad he's gone.
Well, this would have been the episode that he fucking thrived in. He's gonna be like, what the fuck?
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, imagine if both Barbara and Lenore were your options there.
Oh yeah. So you have 4 options.
The BOGO
So the first one was a
You can
dwarf.
also say no, Apollo.
Also you choose none.
We could just have it and drink it.
Yeah, you have that.
Okay, that. The dwarf playing pool.
Yeah, the dwarf playing pool. The human with her notebook on the opposite side of the bar, and the dragonborn socialite.
I'm kind of curious. What is she doing in that notebook? You know?
I don't draw.
I will draw.
Apollo just has a hard time getting his beer down after. I don't know. I don't draw. We'll go with that one, Vegas. We'll go with that one. Let's see the wingman in action.
Put 5 gold against your chest. Better drinks for the rest of the night. That I'm gonna knock that guy out. I sit up.
Oh.
And then I look over whoever's been causing the most trouble for the past couple hours. So I'm sure there's someone who's just been getting violent.
Yeah.
I kind of give it a second. I'll pop the neck and everything. Kind of wait for Apollo to move.
I will get up,
Finish my drink that I currently
work my
have.
way over there with my drink in hand.
Is the Tiefling still here? Or is it we got a new bartender now?
We got a new one. I think.
Oh, so you have a second. She's still here, but you get the sense that like her shift is about to end. There's currently 2 bartenders, but she's probably leaving soon.
I'll lean back and whoever's available at the moment. Can I get a refill on this, please?
You see it's her, and she just gotcha and fills you up.
What am I looking at currently? That's like been causing the problem.
What can I beat up
Yeah.
reliably?
You want something your size, bigger, or smaller?
Don't matter.
Don't matter.
He's the god of death.
Yeah,
Guardian of
yeah,
death. Does he really? Does he really care? Do you still have moats
You know what? Yeah.
like circling you?
Yes. Yeah. I will say it's actually not 1 but 2. You see that there. As you look around, you see that there is a large human. It looks probably have some sort of orcish ancestry, but way removed. There's that little bit of the point of the ear, that little bit of the extended bottom jaw, but definitely more human. And you can see that he's pretty into his cups and is being antagonized slash has this little gnome that is like doing that annoying, like egging him on. I see this human is just starting to get a little bit too aggressive with the patron that just wants to be left the hell alone. And you see the patron at the table is just being like, dude, man, just leave me alone, man. And it's like, oh, that's terrible. But go that, he's just trying to ignore him.
Dude,
but you
man,
see,
leave me alone,
Dude,
man.
but you see is this human
Land?
aggressor is just is starting to do that kind of like that
Bro.
stupid fight me
Come on,
bullshit.
bro. Come
And the
on,
whole
bro,
time,
bro.
little gnome
No,
in the back
come to
is
me,
like,
bro. Step up, bro.
I can't. You see little gnome in the back is just like,
He's too scared to fight you. He's never gonna throw down with you.
Throw down.
Throw down.
Just takes off his hat.
yeah.
As she's filling my cup, I'll just kind of lean back and not one usually a problem, or both of them actually. Usually,
She kind of glances over and yeah, they usually get a sucker punch at some point though, and then they break something again. But
I think
they
we can skip one of those steps. Am I gonna get kicked out if we do end up going towards one of those other steps, though?
can you not break anything?
I don't plan on breaking anything.
And she kind of has an
Stand
idea,
up.
and she looks back.
Very calmly exhale, and I will rage.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Look back over at her.
Okay.
She just like her eyes go wide as the blue underneath your scales kind of flare up a bit, and the moats around you continue to spin, and she's just
Oh, let's go to Mount.
okay.
I'll walk over and. Have you made your?
I'm waiting on this narration.
Okay.
Okay, so is this
I'm
conversation
waiting for
happen?
him to get over
Okay,
there.
so
Yeah.
as Vagus is having the conversation with the barmaid, and you are walking up to this woman with the notebook, you see that she, in the moment, has stopped looking around and is just engrossed in this thing that she's working on.
I'll kind of like I'll try and approach from the front to like make myself visible so I don't just like pop up behind
Yeah.
her and just absolutely
Try not to be
stare.
creepy.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
what are you drawing on?
Yeah, I'll say, do you look at the notebook as you walk up?
No.
Okay,
I'll make
but
a-
she's not hiding it. She's
Yeah. Just walk up. Excuse me.
you see she's. Oh,
Hello.
hi.
I couldn't help notice it seems like your first time here.
That obvious, huh? You a regular?
No, my first time as well. My friends are out doing their own thing, and here I am by
I'm out with
myself.
Dad.
Oh my god!
Went through the
That
hole.
was the first time my D20 ever went through.
Is in the hole.
It's in the hole.
I knew it. I knew it.
The
I
scene
knew
has to
you'd
change
choose
now.
me.
Okay. No. Ooh, good fortune. No, all of our friends are out busy, and I'm with. Well, I was with somebody, but I don't see where he went.
He's back as rages. I'll be right back.
Do you mind if I sit here?
No, please. It's kind of you to ask. Most of the time, just help themselves, you know?
Chivalry. It's dead these days. What can I say?
You're doing great, honey.
Shut
You're
up.
doing great.
I don't know that one.
I know. She kind of looks over at you and just, I've heard some stories about that one.
You too? I'm not even from here.
They're
I've
all
heard
true.
stories.
They're all true, honey.
I heard her name's Barbara.
Eleanor.
Lenore. They go by many names.
Yeah, they tend to, yeah.
Speaking of names, I didn't catch your name.
Senna,
Senna.
Mm.
Apollo. Nice to meet you. And I'll reach out my hand.
nice to meet you. And she puts the pen down and takes your hand. And as she removes it, you can see that there's charcoal that's kind of left in your hand. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. What are you drawing?
Oh, and she kind of just like pushes the notebook over to give you a better view. And you can see that they're not art sketches, but you can see that at first it is just this wall of equations. And then at the top, you can see there's these sketches of, you're not sure exactly what it's supposed to be, but it looks to be like some sort of mechanical device.
Can I just say how everybody's night is going to, at one point or another, start or end with a tour of the dead end? Everybody's gonna be like, hey, you want to come see my ship? Hey! I'm just going to be honest.
Crying.
I don't even understand what that is.
No problem. It's this problem I've been racking my mind around, and I figured, hey, change of scenery. Maybe it'll change something. But instead,
So,
yes.
sorry to interrupt. You come to a bar to figure out a very complex mathematical equation.
It sounds silly when you say it like that, yeah.
Just a little bit, but, you know, teach their own, I suppose.
Hey, I mean, the alternative was sitting at home and just staring at it until the numbers kept swimming.
You know what? It is good to get out. Get a change of scenery, like you said.
Mm.
Oh. Care to make a wager?
All right.
All right. You see the big lizard over there? The blue one? Or the green one that's kind of blue now?
Kind of looks back and just, what?
I don't know either. But I'll bet you 5 gold. He cleans the floor with anybody who tries to mess with him.
I think that's a fair bet.
Okay.
At that point, I will walk up to the human. Excuse me, friend. You seem to be very interested in pissing people off tonight.
You see, his back was completely to you, and he goes, "Hey, what did you?" he stumbles back and runs directly into the guy that he was just harassing, and the guy's beer just spills out over the table, and you see as the guy just pushes the chair back, turns, and just shoves the guy into your chest.
Well, now you owe him a drink, too.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay.
And this is considered flanking.
I now have advantage.
Advantage.
Intimidation. 16.
16?
Yeah.
You see as he just, and you see as the little gnome guy goes, he doesn't know nothing. And he goes, I don't know nothing.
I'm gonna lean around and just look at the gnome. Really? Do you want to pay for his drink?
You got this, boss man. You see that gnome just disappears without grace under a
Just
table.
gonna kind of keep watching where he goes for a second, then lean back over.
You just see eyes in the dark.
So, that man's drink? Or do you not owe anything?
He turns and just, not taking his eyes off you, just claps a hand on the guy's shoulder and goes, let me replace that drink for you. He sees the guy kind of, now seeing you, is just, yeah, I think you should. He sees the antagonizer just like, does a slow walk around you.
give him a pat on the back. I'll give the like random human that he's been harassing a pat on the back, and then walk past and kind of lean under the table, look at the gnome.
He scuttles further back under the table.
You've been rather loud as well, haven't you?
Apollo, can I see the gnome?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm gonna look over and hold person.
Oh shit!
What was that? Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Damn.
But he gets advantage if he's.
Uh,
no, that's half.
I'm gonna say 12. Yeah, that's a 12.
Fails.
Yeah. As you see, he's rather quiet. He goes,
I'm gonna reach in and just grab him by the back of his back of his collar.
it's weird. You grab him, and he is so stiff. He's like a cat that just got caught.
The minute I see Vagus have hold on him, I'll drop the hold person.
He immediately goes slag and just begins and just begins thrashing.
Do you want to see how far I can throw you?
Fucking what?
I walk up to whenever the other guy drops the beer off. Finally, I walk up and kind of wrap him up and like.
You see his eyes. Here you go.
I think you gentlemen are probably done for the night, right?
I think that's a good idea. And the guy is just like, I think we are. I
think I'll slam the gnome into his chest. And walk them both out and take care, gentlemen. Walk home safe and don't do anything fucking stupid.
You see, that gnome is out cold, and the guy just picks up the gnome and he's like, yes, sir, absolutely, sir.
Sorry, sir, yes, sir.
And as you turn around, you see that the bartender is leaned up against the tiefling is leaned up against the bar, and she just reaches under the table and pulls out a double and just tops it off on the house.
Good job, Vegas.
I will cheers and
Huzzah.
how many people are in here right now?
I would say you're looking at about 30 to 40 people. It's packed this time of night.
Nice.
He cheers and then he just fucking decks the next person next to him.
That dude looked at me wrong. I will hopefully I've improved the night a little bit, and I do intend on continuing to improve the night. I don't know how much rowdier it's going to get, though. I will warn you, and I will put 100 gold down, and the next couple drinks are on me. I'll make sure anyone who's watching sees that, and just kind of give a nod, slam that double back, and set back up at the bar.
She just looks down at the gold and looks up at you. And she's new. I don't think I've seen you here before.
I've been around a few times.
You say so. So
Raise a mug.
meanwhile, so you see as she turns. I'm glad I did in bed.
Yeah, I know, right? Did she see me cast hold person or no?
Make a science check.
Oh, nobody's seeing me. 27?
No, yeah, no, absolutely not.
Batman.
I know, right?
I saw the whole
I saw it. Lenore Caesar.
Yeah, she's a passive 30.
Yeah, yeah. I've learned most of the time you don't underestimate the big fellas, especially when they're blue. For some reason, they're stronger when they're blue.
Interesting hypothesis. Okay.
So, do you live here in? Where are we? Freeloy?
Really.
Sorry.
That's his.
Yeah. Recent,
Recent.
sort of. Few weeks.
Where were you before?
Yo.
That would explain the complex mathematical equations. I see.
Yeah. I know, not a. The more you point it out, the more crazy it is to bring math here. No, I've had this idea of, people fall off ships all the time, right? And there has to be ways that we can make it safer. Less, it's not like you can fish someone out once they've fallen down into the below. So what if we had a way to keep people from falling off ships? Like, I don't know, my idea is like a vortex warp spell.
Or maybe like a rail. I'm kidding. I'm
You
kidding.
I mean, that would be the simplest solution, right?
A vortex warp, huh?
Yeah, putting in a spell into like a arcane battery. Someone goes out of range, gets brought back. Just die.
Would that be more of a vortex warp or like a teleportation?
Oh, teleportation. Sorry, vortex warp is a spell. It's a simple incantation, but it's not a spell that can be held very well. More of an instantaneous kind of thing.
Can't you trigger it by a glyph of like warding? Contain it in sort of something, and that way, whenever the person needs, they can zoop.
I thought about glyphs, not stable enough. They tend to expire after a few days, and if someone forgets to check it, it works. Just it's not permanent, you know.
How? So how do scrolls work then? Is there any way to put it onto a scroll? Use the same magic so that a scroll contains magic over the long periods of time.
You see, she thinks about it, and then just. What about? And you see, for a moment, she just gets lost in thought. You see, she just flips to a new page and she begins writing a series of arcane sigils, which you recognize as part of what is required to transfer a spell onto a scroll. Not that's what she's doing, but kind of like the start of it.
Yeah.
And then you see she seems to be mixing some sort of transcription spell with a glyph, a glyph that would trigger the reading of a scroll. And she goes, I hadn't thought about that. I don't think this will work initially, but I might be able to test that. Some sort of scrying eye that'd be able to read a scroll. Is that even possible?
You can do a lot with the scrying eye. Very limited range of vision, though.
Bet your
It's
ass
true.
you can.
Look at that. I guess math at a bar is not. bad
It
thing
does
after all.
work out. It does work out.
I suppose I owe you a drink.
Sure. I'll take your drink.
And she purchases you, and she kind of listen. She looks at the drink you have and gestures to the other bartender and just refill for him, please, and I'll take the same.
So, it is it's a little too hectic in here for my taste. Perhaps I can show you around. You said you've only been here for a few weeks.
Just for the fun of it, make a persuasion check.
Okay, well, it's 24.
24. She kind of looks you over and takes the book and closes it and you see kind of unzips the jumper a little bit and tucks it into a pocket that's kind of sewn to the inside for zipping it back up. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Very
And
well.
Vagus, you watch as the two of them leave the bar.
Hold
So-
the mug.
Vagus, you are currently alone in this bar.
Mhm. I will drink with the patrons and not actively seek anything else. Just have a
You
good
little
day.
whore.
Are you guys going for a little bit longer?
I'm sure.
Oh,
As the night continues.
Up all night to get lucky.
And
Up all
everyone
night to get
finds
some.
themselves in different places throughout the city. Whatever that means to you. Vagus, the night continues and you watch life, watch these people, and it is familiar. You start to recognize.
Don't look at me.
I've seen
Wait,
you
go home.
before. Did you just put 100 gold on the table?
You see.
Oh, my drink.
You see
I
a
got this
few.
one.
You see a few familiar patrons just from over the years. You potentially see a few familiar faces of times when you've left with them. And you see there's no approaching unless you wish to engage. There's a pretty understanding of this isn't a place for long-term relationships. But as the night progresses, you start to feel that need of sleep. And then you start to feel that pull.
Yep. I will find somewhere tucked away back alley somewhere or something that is out of the proper eye. How late is it?
I would say at this point, it is your choice of when.
I'd want to beforehand find like a small bakery or something and pick up some food.
Okay.
For the souls that I do have.
Yeah. Yeah. So you don't have to mark off any coin. It's
Okay.
easy enough.
We'll set up in a back alley and start to bring out everyone one by one.
Is there any that you wish to focus on this night?
There's a couple. Lorelei, I will do first.
As you feel this time, that inky soul materializes before you, and you see Lorelei looking as if she had had water dropped over her, dripping with this black tar almost. And she just looks around for a moment and at you. And she just smiles in an unkind way. Well, I suppose I lose.
I suppose you do. Listen, I'm not here to gloat. I'm not here to stand over you. In any sense, this is who I am now. So where do you need to go? Where do you want to go?
Was there anyone else that you wanted to do tonight?
Not really.
Okay. Okay. She looks at you in confusion. That's it then. Never thought of it. What's the use of a god, anyway?
Not a thought in all that time. Any family connections you'd like to go back to?
No time for it. Why not arise now? I always say that she was endless possibilities, no?
You're correct. Alright, so like this. I will hand her some type of rapid ration. It'll be a long walk.
Why?
Why the food or why the long walk?
Why mercy?
I think you misunderstood my acts of bloodlust. They were for my safety at the time. That is not who I am and my soul. It's not who I've ever been. It is what I want. The pure fight to survive. And I didn't have that. When we took your boon, it made more sense to still walk you back. I don't see it as mercy. I see it as my duty. It's who I am, and you still deserve a walk like everyone else does.
If the roles were reversed. I would not give you the same kindness.
I know. I expect I'd be in a similar state as Vandal was, or splayed out across on one of your tables in one of your notebooks.
I had great plans for you.
I'm sure you did. And I'm happy those good plans didn't come to light.
Think about innovation. The scary and bloody. The ships that we ride on. The progress we made. It's grand, it's glorious, but nobody talks about what had to happen for it to occur.
Your work will continue, but in safer hands. You can at least rest knowing that.
I know. That girl. She's brilliant.
I'm interested to see what she does.
I am too. I think she'll do well.
Just because our stories didn't cross the same way doesn't mean that she can't make a better story for someone.
She bites into the bread. And she begins walking. As you walk along this journey, on this dark path, with you and this woman who shaped your life in one way or another, you get the feeling that you're being watched. And it's at that moment when you are walking alone that feels a little bit more intense. And as you look over, you see standing in the shadow, not aggressively, not menacingly, just watching. You see a tall, hooded figure with a large shape across their back. 4 arms on either side, with one side clutching a large scythe. And you see as the head lifts, you just see these 3 glowing lights. And you find yourself back in the alley, your journey completed. And that's where we're going to end this week's session.
Oh.
What was that?
Oh.
What was that?
Oh.
That,
What the fuck?
sorry, Caroline, that is a reference to Campaign 1.
The barrier is down, isn't it?
There's been some issues.
Yeah, so they're
As-
probably out and about.
Yeah. I was like, wait a second. When she said the
That
three
is
things,
the-
I was like, that's not
As
bad.
Vagus unknowingly has seen a quick glimpse of Myru, the god of time.
Who? The what?
He is the god of time.
Yeah.
I need to make a slide for the gods of Armidia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be
Yay!
helpful, yeah.
You could have just went back to the boat.
Nah.
And just standing behind
Wow.
I will admit, I had
all
a.
that I just
Where the
saw?
fuck did you walk off to?
What the
did I-
fuck
I
is
guess I
that
had-
guy?
The
I
fuck
had
did I
such.
just see?
I had such a different scene planned out for that, but that was amazing. So,
We
thank you
all
so
got
much.
laid and Vagus got fucked.
That's how it
Yeah.
He's just
how it
curious
be.
what's happening. So, thank you so much, everyone, for joining us this week. We will return next Sunday, right? Next Sunday.
Yeah.
For episode
Should be good.
71 to see, as we'll have everyone back, we'll full table to see how this campaign goes for 2021.
21.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye, friends.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
See you